Good luck.
Yup, and I'm totally on top of everything, and I just started streaming, all that stuff. That's all true. It's all true. Come on, guys, play some Scramble. Let's see. Oh my god, you're cute! Are you just squeaking? I like it. Excellent. Come and sleep with us to lull you to a wonderful slumber. Where the girls are pretty and the girls are pretty. Hi, buddy. Okay, I think I was supposed to have you beat up a tree. And then there's supposed to be a storm. And is there supposed to be a frostlass somewhere? Oh, come on. That looks like there's more than one thing there. Maybe? I think he's just that kind of looking thing. Woohoo! Hey. Hey, don't run off. Hi! Oh, you're cute. Hey, come back. There's like a storm. Okay. Okay, 30. Did you get 60 sapphires? Israel, check your sapphires and let's see if you seem to have gotten more sapphires. Hi.
Oh, really? Nice.
So there is a frostlass. I don't know if that particularly does anything. Hi, buddy. Okay. Alright, I think I might have managed to give you guys bonus sapphires for winning. I think I might have succeeded at a thing I was trying to do, guys. Oh my god! Oh my god! He put it in his bag! He put it in his bag instead of eating it! He took it out! He took it out again! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is so cute! I can't stand it! That's so cute! I took a picture of just like an empty hole because it was so adorable. Yes, it's a Santa. It's a Santa. Was this always so glowy? Hi. What are these sounds? Oh, hi. If you're a top, all hats are top hats. If you're a bottom, all are cat ears. If you're a switch, then what's your hat then early in the morning? Are you interacting? Maybe. Delibird.
Oh,
Already? What was that? Yeah, hi.
oops. That's all your memory.
Heh.
Wrap it up and come on back.
Santa Penguin Pigeon. Santa Penguin. I think I fixed 2 things. All right. Maybe. Hooray.
Hey,
I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink my dark and stormy. I'm gonna drink my dark and stormy. I'm gonna drink my dark and stormy early in the morning. Oh. Heh. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you helping me out with that. Welcome to my only holes. God, that sounds actually even dirtier. Ah, it's gonna be such a good day. Maybe? Let's see. Alright. I'm so excited about some of the cool stuff that I've actually done that I'm pretty sure has been successful. For Tuesday's Catherine and Nocturne stream. Like, super, super, super excited. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. I made a redemption store, and you're gonna love it so much. I promise. So basically, build up those sapphires. Okay, Israel, that's totally cool. I mean, I really appreciate you even lurking and showing up and all that is awesome. Since, like... Huh. Sort of. Not even at all. That's a bookshop. But yeah, guys, pool, if you weren't here when I made the announcement, pool your, like build up your sapphires. That's why I'm doing like extra streams this weekend. Build up your sapphires because you're gonna want to pool them for getting us to do the Catherine cosplay switch from day to night.
nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
And believe me, you're really gonna have to earn those,
Nice work.
those pants.
Nice work. Nice work. Perfect.
Plus, I'm gonna make it super tempting to spend it on Jama Cat and the likes.
Timing. Perfect timing. Nice work. Nice work.
Thank you, Queso!
Nice work.
Look at the hat, look at the hat. Oh yeah, definitely for the horns. It's a switch hat.
Nice work.
What do you wear if you're a switch though early in the morning?
Nice work.
So since I'm actually doing like well, sort of, we'll see. I don't know, man, this still feels so weird. I'm like, my whole big thing is like, I am awesome and confident, that's allowed and all that stuff, and still I'm like, I don't know, I can't be good at something.
Excellent.
Switches get bitches and are bitches.
All right.
Ooh, ooh, I love lime green. Okay, new record. Excellent. Alright, someone try spin.
Jeez.
Let's see if I fixed it finally. Okay, streamers community. I don't understand what you are. Okay. Ooh, 60 completed requests. Not bad. But yes, I am so pleased with the detail on this hat headdress thing that I've created. I love it. In fact, in general, like after I did Tuxedo Mask, I've been feeling very, like, the princess. Oh, yes, the queen. Hey, big win! Excellent. Here's hoping that's because you won on the odds, and not and not because I still failed to fix it. But keep your sapphires anyway. Ah. I hope Redhead Drew is chilling too. Alright, someone else spin. If you win again, then, I mean, we'll see if you abuse it or not. I drink. Drink. Do. About abusing it? Hooray! It's not broken! That means you really won. Although we did get Dries twice. I mean, I know that it's not broken, it's just a matter of me going through and actually fixing each individual command. And making sure that each one says what I want it to. So I'll just check it against Dries, because I know that Dries works. Let's see, it has the command set to OR and snap. Perfect. So let's pick another one. Is that also sent to OR and snap? And let's check Florio. Actually, what we should really check is my favorite. It's the Reef. Okay, this looks good. The Reef is Maracopia. Are these set correctly? Yes, they are! Hooray! I think it should be good. Whee! Todd, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that other people like Todd too. Todd's whole glow up is right up my alley. There's a thing there. Hey. There's like a pumpkin or something there, right? Pumpkin. There's the pumpkin thingy and it says average size, so I'm like, so there are other sizes? Wait, over there. Hey, no, come back. Darn it. I really don't know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Today's gonna be a kind of drinky and chill and have fun with all you guys kind of night, I think. I'm just very excited for so many things. I'm going to a dungeon for my anniversary. I'm really excited. I know, that glow up is excellent. And it was the first time that I ever like loved a video game, which was like an actual television show tie-in too. Oh yeah, I think I was in the middle of telling y'all about how like I have been trying to like admit to myself that I actually love streaming and I kind of want to like see if I can do it. Like actually do it. And that's super hard to admit. Huh. Why was that relevant to anything? Hi, Clefairy. I could have sworn that was relevant to something. But, you know, maybe not. Yeah, I mean... What can I say? It's extremely hard to acknowledge that there's a possibility that I might be able to do something that requires some level of talent. Yes. But, man, would I love to not have to go back to that fucking... Especially now. Ah, hi, average size pumpkin. Ooh, did you just light up? Oh, I missed it. I'll try not to miss it next time.
Nice.
Oh hey, darn it. Well, so much for that. Yeah. I'm doing kind of well. Not like so well that it's super, super obvious that I could do this for like money. But it's weird that it's like not impossible to do it for money, like it's not insane. And I am doing pretty well. And my god, especially after the pandemic, the idea of going back to that world. Oh, hi! 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 Hi!
Oh, really?
Oh, you're pretty. Are you in our Princess League? Our Poke Princess League? Hi! Are you guys gonna interact? The Todd thing? Oh, in the show? Yeah, it had like he took the picture of like the Aerodactyl and shit. Nah, he was a photographer in the show. It was great. Hi. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkaboo. It's a cute name. Okay, come on, don't do that. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we were just being thirsty. Hey, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Headphones. Seriously? Oh, we welcome the thirsty here. Why was I talking about a dungeon? Why do I say the things that I say? Man, why? Headphones, come on. I want to be able to hear my game. It would be very nice. Okay. What? Man. Okay, I guess that's fair. You are falling apart. I do need to buy headphones. Why do I keep not doing that? So, it turns out, and it's on the internet so it must be true, that it is not at all uncommon to do what I did. And be somebody who, like, thirsted the fuck out of, like, anime boys and ended up identifying as a lesbian. Apparently, that's a thing. And I buy it. I buy it so hard. It's like gateway lesbianism. Okay. Yep. All right, guys, I am double cat-eared. Which actually makes sense because, well, is it the connector? Okay, I can hear it. Oh, I don't think we've talked about Utena, no. Why? I'm having all this trouble with my sound, guys. It's lame. But let's talk about Revolutionary Girl Utena. Have you ever seen The Adolescence of Utena? Or read the Utena? I'm not saying that you are a lesbian, I'm just saying that I'm a lesbian. Really? Yes, for sure. Man, okay, it's gotta be the connector because I just changed headphones. Man, did the cats, like, eat it or something? God dang it. I guess today's technical difficulties day. It's one of the reasons that it's nice to... Oh man, I'm missing it, guys. Neat. I mean, I was gonna say that it makes sense for me to be double cat-eared because, I mean, I have two, like, more toppy implements, and then I have the one which I think is a little bit of both. Where's this one? And then I have this, like, collar. I don't know. It doesn't have to be 50-50, but I do think that double cat-earing it gives a little bit more even representation. I'm gonna at least finish this. Then I'm gonna figure out how I can have sound. Neat. Okay, well maybe that was it, because here now. Sweet. Alright, let's look at some photos. Dude, I remember when those little MP3, like, single-use plastic thingies that you gave little children were a new thing. Yay! Okay, so I have been going through some of my videos for various things, trying to clip and stuff, and you cannot imagine how delighted I am watching you be like, there is no good lighting in the world that takes off 8 years, and I'm like 10. Ah. It's so hilarious to me, you being like, oh man, I'm old, because I'm like, my whole life is about how much younger than Atlas I am. Like the number of weird references, and I'm just like, holy shit, you are so old. Jesus. I remember CDs that play movies. I remember VCDs. They were actually really big in Bangladesh. Are you a lot older? Or younger? Wait, do you dislike us for being older or younger? Wait. I'm unused to being disliked for being older. Okay. Right around us. Maybe a little tiny bit older. Yeah, I'm 32? How old am I? I think I'm 32. I'm 32. Atlas is 42. How are we all 32? That's a good point. Yep, you totally are. Are they usually younger? You guys are actually watching me make my drink. Oh my god, that's so weird. Although, okay, so it is you, so I suppose that makes sense. But that is so weird. Like, okay, I am so used to being around millennials that there was like an article or something about this like weird sort of Gen X kind of almost millennial place. And it makes sense that it's you because you were in like a college setting. That's all. Just that like that's not something that would happen to me. I wouldn't be in like a college class. No, I'm so used to being around millennials that like I was reading an article about people who were born in this like funny place where like these Gen Xers who were like almost millennially, and it was something about like them being 40 or something, and I was like, well shit, Aziraphale just turned 40. Is Aziraphale Gen X? Wait. Is Aziraphale younger than my boyfriend?
Perfect timing.
Because Aziraphale's whole role in my life was being older than me. Oh my god, and that was also when I had never put together that I was a different generational, like, identifier than my boyfriend until then. I should have, but I did not. I kept thinking of him as a millennial, and he is just not even not even a little bit. Not even close.
Nice work.
Oh god, that was so weird.
Nice work.
I don't think that I would have any instinct to talk down to teens, but I have a strong instinct to talk down to men. Yeah, so 40 is this like interesting cutoff where like it's there are a lot of sort of like very specific experiences to that specific, because Aziraphale is like very young Gen X. He considers himself Gen X, but the whole article was about people who are basically exactly his age being like in a very interesting, very borderline. And
All right.
yeah. I mean, yeah, Atlas is young Gen X. Ha ha. Yeah, that's reasonable. Someone's been. Oh, I hear you. Okay, I completely know what you're talking about. I'm also attracted to men in theory, but in practice, it almost never happens. What is happening? Why? It feels like it's delayed or something. It's so weird. I wonder if I fucked up a setting. Well, you guys can all get a up close and personal look at my pretty face. Mwah. Which is actually not what I'd prefer to do, because I've been very lazy about my makeup recently. Let's see. Commands. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. Did you update and fuck something up? Because it would make me feel so much better if this was your fault and not mine. Thing. Well. Of course they do. Okay, well. Florio. I don't know what's going up with that. I'll have to figure it out, and I really, really hope it's not my fault. Yeah, I don't know. I like, it's so difficult for me to be attracted to men. And like, I always feel kind of bad about it, because I have such a, like, casual connection.
Take care.
Honestly, I'm not even talking about shitty men. I struggle to be attracted to men that I think I should be attracted to because I like them. And yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, especially because the relationship that I have between my sexuality and attraction is kind of weird. Ah. But yeah, I end up feeling very guilty for who I am and I'm not attracted to. Which I know is like one of those things where it's like, oh, you shouldn't, but like, okay. But also, let's be real.
That's the stuff.
Saph experience. I like Saph experience. I feel like I'm supposed to take pictures of those Talos. Wait, where did those... Oh, I didn't take pictures of them, so they didn't follow me, I guess. Okay. Wait, what was that sound? Oh. Neat. Oh, right, they respond. Oh, hey, you are here. Hi. Sorry. Aw, hi. Wait, where'd you go? Did you jump into the water? Probably not. Okay. Hi. Alright, I was trying to get Talos to come and bother the Wurmple, but I don't think I did. Okay. Oh hey, wait. Hi, Talos. Is there a Wurmple that I forgot to take a picture of or something that... Okay, well... Okay. Whoa! Ah. Haha. Cute.
It's time.
Okay. Hi. Let's see myself being able to get some points on Comfy. Ah, well. Okay. Yay! Mag's wife is back from a trip. I'm very happy that your wife is back too. Yeah, for me, definitely a big part of it is that my sexual attraction does not have to do with looks. And it's hard for me to connect sexually with men. Didn't somebody get spin to work before? Why would that stop working?
Nice work. Nice work. Perfect timing.
Eat hot chip and lie? No.
Nice work.
No. Queso, talk. Enlighten us.
Perfect timing. Nice work. Great timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
I suppose that I can safely assume that everyone is ignoring the game as much as I am and just chatting. Because,
Nice work.
oh man, did we have an amazing mental health chat a couple days ago. And that was rad. Nobody was paying attention to the game, myself included. I was doing it, but badly. So, this feels like that kind of thing. Which is great. Should I make me look bigger and the game look smaller? Ah. I've only gotten one gift sub so far, and I was very confused. I did not know what it was. Behind Saph? Is it a cat? Oh well. Although, I think it'd just be so funny to like lean in and be like... And just be like... What'll we be like? Like, yo guys, what game? Oh my god. Okay, so this is why you're so much fun, because you're always just like, hey, let's do the misogyny talk. I know, I was kidding. That's why I was like, hey look, this is funny because now I'm on top of the game.
Come on.
I will fix it if anybody objects. Oh my god, what is eat hot chip and lie? At least the rest of it makes grammatical sense.
Thank you.
Who's following the wrong people? No, Queso just like lives in this like universe of like having to interact with misogyny. Yeah, seriously, like, once again, we're talking about how lame guys are and how difficult it is to find them attractive. And you're like, girls are so stuff, and I'm like, wow, they have personalities. They sound
Good luck.
way cooler than you. Wanting to be... I still don't know. What is hot chip? What is hot chip? Spicy chips. That's great. Spicy chips are cool. Oh man. You do so much bouncing around. Absol. Absol, are you hungry? Here. Ah. Wonder what that's about. I'm definitely at the point of in this game where like I probably can't make a lot more progress without really looking up how to make more progress, but I keep not doing that and instead just not really making any progress and talking to people, which is fine. But it's what's happening. People are cool. I have definitely developed a weird relationship with the whole concept of like bisexual now, because I identified as bisexual for so long, like what feels like forever, since I was like 14 years old. And so now every once in a while I'll see like basically essentially memes about being bisexual, and it feels like talking about a club that I used to be in and I'm not in anymore. It's like I want to be like, yeah, us jokes, but then I'm like, oh, but lesbian. So it's like I have a whole new set of things, but I still totally keep being like, oh, wow, wait, no, I don't identify this way anymore. I mean, I did for such a long time. Like, I'm not talking about anything remotely having to do with like shame or self-hatred though, because like, you know, like I also, the thing that I'm reacting to is a thing that like this was my identity for decades. For decades, it was like an important part of my personal identity. So it's not nothing that I'm responding to, but it's still such a weird feeling of like, oh, I've gained something, but every once in a while I experience that little flicker of loss. Of like, oh, this, I did actually trade in some ways one identity for my new one. And so every once in a while I'll see like bisexual like memes and jokes and stuff and be like, that used to be me. What is? Hi. Hey, do you want some apples? No? Maybe? Whatever their little relationship is, their perching relationship, I like it. Hi! You wanna dance? Dance, 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 revolution. Hi! For sure. It's kind of both a matter of, like, I lost something, sort of, but I also... Okay, I lost something, but I gained something, but also... I didn't lose something, because I don't lose those decades of identifying as a bisexual either.
Hello.
That's also like the thing, which is, I know, completely unrelated, Sasuga, me, where people kind of treat relationships like the only one that matters is the one that you're in when you die. But no, like, the sum of all of your shit is your life. And I was bisexual for years, in a meaningful way. And now, even if something was discovered that I didn't know, my relationship with my sexuality is what's changed. When my relationship with my sexuality fell under the umbrella of bisexual, that was its authentic existence. My relationship with my sexuality feels more satisfying now, but I don't think that invalidates the experiences that I had before. I keep wanting to play Beat Saber, but then I keep wanting to stream, and I don't know how to stream Beat Saber yet. Which is my response to DDR, I guess. I used to play DDR Max 3, I don't know, whatever. I think it was the third one. DDR Ultimate, I don't know. It's a very specific one. Yeah, I think that if you think of your life as too much like you're trying to get to a destination, you're gonna kind of miss it. Oh my god, I forgot how good Brian was at DDR. Okay, so thank you for remembering. Or reminding me. Okay, see, so like I'm too young for Ferris Bueller. Like I missed that. Wow, these are just all the same picture.
Nice work. Nice work.
Alright, night, Azriel.
Nice work.
Yeah, it was retro for me when I saw it. I missed it as a thing that was current. So I don't know what you're talking about, Mag. I think you might be giving yourself away a little.
Nice work.
Whoa! That's kind of awesome. I want to see that.
Perfect time.
That's wild. Night, Israel.
Nice work.
Stay sexy, y'all. Perfect sign off. Stay sexy, y'all.
Nice work.
Sign off win.
Great timing.
Hey, we were just talking about how you're not defined by what you are/were. Or whatever. It's still cool if they could ever do it. It's a cool thing that I used to be able to do and can't do now. Probably a lot of cool stuff having to do with Japanese. Well, we love it over here. Man. I'm sad that spin doesn't seem to be working for everybody else. I wonder if taking it out of this will help. Try it now. Spin. Yeah, I don't know, man. I watched a lot of movies on TV. Try Pokespin, also. Oh, in a theater. That is a very different experience. By the time I watched it, it was film history, basically. Recent film history, but film history. Man. I don't know why this is happening. Oh well. I will definitely put some time into this tomorrow. Because I really want to have a good, really good... Oh yeah, no. Watching films on the big screen, much more rare. I can see that. I still feel like most of my media experience growing up that was like meaningful was on TV in many ways. Because I felt very dragged along to movies. It's actually kind of nice that we're just like, let's just chill. Because then I can just like be repetitive in the game without feeling like I'm letting anybody down.
Good luck.
I saw Terminator 2 so many times, and Terminator 1 like once very late as an adult. Just gonna glue that somewhere. Something is fluttering. Okay. I think something that was confusing was how good the Spider-Man movies were. The first 3 with Tobey Maguire. And by 3 I mean the first 2. And by the first 2 I mean like 1 was like paint by numbers good, which was in and of itself extremely impressive. And then 2 was really, really good, but I like took completely for granted that like, yeah, this is paint by numbers good. And that seemed... And now it's like, oh yeah, we have lots and lots of these, and Spider-Man 2 was one of the best superhero movies ever. And I was like, I mean, yeah. It was kind of the standard I was judging by, which is why I wasn't even, like, thinking about it. I might even get a chance to play, like, super boring me style. Yep. Yep. Spider-Man 2 is very beloved in those spaces. Oh, I missed. It's very fair of them. I mean, by fair I mean reasonable. Not like fun. For the fluff fruit and the thingies to be different weights, so you can't just like hit with one and then skip to another and be like, I'm hitting you with this now. Yeah, but again, I don't think that Spider-Verse is a fair thing to compare to, because Spider-Verse is exceptional in the context of all of these things that came before. And it needed these things that came before. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! That was great! Holy shit. That was cool. I like that. Okay, guys, I feel like we have enough people chatting that we can get meta. Or do we? Who's chatting? We have 2 people, I think, at least. 3 people. Hang on. Let me maybe get to the end of this. I don't seem to have enough concentration for figuring out who's here. Queso's here. Queso's a good person to have for this conversation. I really want Queso here. I wonder... Erebus definitely popped in for a minute. I don't know if Erebus is here. Yeah, that's outrageous. That's a hot take and silly as shit. That's not true. To say nothing of how fucking silly it is to compare in the first place for all the reasons stated. There's a lot of good reasons not to compare them. Oh wow, already? Whoops.
Hello.
I mean, I'm very fine with saying stuff and moving on. Mag! Oh, honey. That's very funny. Oh, Mag. Oh, Mag. Your life is very different from mine. I have been that person for 20 years. 20 years. Where I'm like... Why are you putting Crash on in front of me? This is clearly stupid, and then you give it an Academy Award, which I will never get over.
Now then.
The number of things that, like, the world was like, this is bad and stupid, and I was like, but it's brilliant though, I love it. And then, like, 20 years later, it's like, we all agreed with you all along, and I was like, I fucking hate all of you.
Nice work.
No, my whole life is ignoring people saying that, like, oh, this is good, this is not, whatever, and, like, I know what I'm talking about. You know what?
Nice work.
I now believe that you are wrong and I'm right. I'm very good at ignoring you. You're not right. I'm right. Hooray, I made progress. Woo doo 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 doo.
Hey, so
Oh, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a very different situation here.
Let's see.
I'm talking about stuff that, like, over time, the zeitgeist has completely changed their position on, and that where I was, like, the outlier in the beginning.
Good luck.
Whoa. Whoa. Does that always happen that way? Where are you? Snom! Oh, you fell? You buried? God, how hard it is to see in the daytime in here. What am I looking for? Hi, Obama Snow. Indentation. Why? Huh. Man. I really need to, like, figure out how to talk more about media on this stream, because I keep sort of referencing things as if I do a lot, even though I don't necessarily. Because I do IRL, like, fucking all the time, and it's what most people associate with me. I feel like I'm definitely missing stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the meta conversation until we've got a couple more of our people in. I have a strong suspicion we'll get some more.
that's great.
I certainly hope that Queso is still here, though.
Oh,
You mind?
Oh, cool. That's gotta be a better... Whew. Woo! Woo! Hello, Piplup. What are you doing up there? Glaceon. Okay, cool. Someone try Sapphic Shanty. I don't think anyone's tried that today.
You've run out of memory. Let's call that
Okay,
enough
that's
research
fair.
for now.
Oh, hello, Orange Cat.
Good to see you.
The only thing that's ever really weird for me these days with media stuff is when Red from OSP says something that I don't agree with, and sometimes it's very like, oh, it's because you're 10 years younger than I am. Even though otherwise she's basically taught me everything that I know. I'm exaggerating, but it's not by nearly enough.
Nice work. Perfect timing. Nice work.
Oh, Orange, you're being so good.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
As long as I've gone ahead and admit that, like, I kind of want to see if I can be good at streaming. Yay! I might as well be like, do you guys think that I can get to my 50 followers today? Because that'd be cool.
Nice work.
I think I need like 5 more. Something like that. It'd be kind of wild because I'm like, I've got the, like, half the game covered up. But, like I said, I'll fix it if anybody cares. But we seem to just be mostly chatting and, like, wanting to do
Perfect timing.
a little more focused on that. And plus, look at how big this cat is. Ah. Aww. Hi.
Great timing. Nice work.
Are you out of batteries? I think my mouse is out of batteries.
Nice work.
Yay. Knew I'd get that. Oh, I haven't gotten a 3-star review.
Nice work.
I didn't get a chance to show you guys my beautiful dagger last time when I was a barbarian.
Nice work.
This is the beautiful dagger that like 3 different people saw at a booth at a Ren fair, and then all called me over and was like, Saph, this is your dagger and you need to own it. It just is yours, and they were completely correct. And I did say everything about it, and it's very beautiful. I quite love it. I'm glad that it finally got a chance to shine. That's okay, because we're gonna have plenty of chances. Look it. Look it. Okay, that was a pretty harsh shock, even for
Excellent.
usual. Kit Kit Kat. Mwah. Ah. And this was the ceremonial dagger, right? Yep. Since that case, I'll probably ducked out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get like some of our other regulars, like a Lemon or a Zeraphale or anybody. Because that would be nice. I just like, I'm feeling it today. I would really like to hang out with some people. Have one of those great chatty nights. Nothing's happening particularly, Queso. We're just talking. And I can't find... I gotta pay more attention to this. Beep, 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 beep. Kitty, you're being very static shocky. Which is another superhero. It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. I will improve the entire situation for you, buddy. You're my boy. And I will build you games.
Good luck.
And I will take all of your notes, and it will be grand. Aw, Queso. Okay. I get it. I was hoping to have the whole meta conversation with you, but yeah, I know. I'm very lucky that I ever get a chance to talk to you, and I'm really pleased that Twitch has made that easier, because it really seems to have. Oh wait, is this how you get the thing? Is this how you get the friend? Okay, so I've been so happy to talk to you more. Yes, and please do come on Tuesday, if you can. Yes! Look over there. Look over there. Hey, you dumb, magnificent thing. Look over there. It's your friend. Yay, Queso! Look over there. No. Look, it's your friend. No! Oh my god, Orange Cat, you're being so cute. He's shimmying. He's shimmying out of... Ah, it's great. Out of this little hole. It's grand. I'm still not clear on how I get the combis, because I got them early once. Aw, hey, Orange Kitty. just gonna take all the pictures of you. You never know, maybe I'll get a course score. There we go.
That's all your memory.
Done. Aw, Black and White Cat did it too, shimmying out from under the hole. Hey, buddy. Aw. You guys are cute.
How was it?
Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, Mr. Kit Kat. Okay, ones. Nope. It's not gonna win. Alright. My head kind of hurts, and I wonder if it's because there's like tight stuff on my head. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Oh good, finally. That should definitely help with that course score. Excellent. Redheaded Drew signed on for a minute. But I think I missed them. I think I missed their primarily present presence. Hi, Crimson Dove. Did we talk to Crimson Dove? I don't remember. We got a chance. Okay, there's gotta be a way to make Shaman, like, all cool, showing up.
Now then.
Perhaps I should go back to a
Nice work.
conventional gameplay focused size of me.
Nice work.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba. Da 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 ba da ba da da ba.
Nice work. Nice work.
I'm glad that I caught a couple of people before it got too late. I know that I very often start way later than this, and I've definitely been a little gun-shy about starting earlier because there have been fewer people, because I sort of cultivated my audience more on the late side. But I'm really, really appreciative that Queso and Azriel came. So I would like to have the option to stream more variety of times. It was earlier. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying that like I also lately have been trying to stream a couple of times earlier than that, like in the middle of the day. But you're right, no. Yesterday I streamed really late. I was like, I could go to bed, but I'm not tired, so I'm gonna stream. And I still don't know if that was a good decision considering what happened. But I still want to have a bigger group chatting to discuss. So I'm very interested in what my peoples think. Icarus, what do you think of the overlay I've been messing around with? I wonder if I can just try to get that up to level 3 by trying to get that thing. It is staring at you. In a bad way or in a good way? I'm not actually 100% sure if it matters, because I'm perfectly happy with it being creepy. That works for me. That works for my whole deal. Evie? Evie. Evie, buddy.
Awesome.
Alright, let's see. Sylveon. Yeah. That's right.
That's the stuff.
Oh, you're sweet. Oh, Sylveon. I love it. You're quite right, Icarus. But it's still fun. It's still, I like to know what the people who hang out here. Because like I said, I was not actually trying very hard. I was just screwing around. So like feedback would give me an opportunity to, you know, make it a little better. I don't remember how I got that shaman to come out. I feel... No, look over there. There's a shaman. He wants to be your friend. Or he already is your friend. You're bad at looking for your friend. Dang it. There he is, right there. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Darn it. Shaman! I think I need to get you earlier. Even though I'm not exactly sure how I did that. And I'm not sure how I get the combies. Hi, combi. Oh yay, are you all dancing together? Yeah! Okay, I think it might have to do with throwing things in here. Oh, wait, I got another one. Yes! I did get another one. Alright, I got 3.
Oops, that's all your memory.
Aw.
Wrap it up and come on back.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get this core score up because... Yep. Well, Icarus, I'm glad to be there for you at 4 in the morning when that is... Yep. One, 2, 3. 1. That ought to do it. Shaman. Still a bunch of 1s, probably not. Thing, combi. Eh. Unclear. Let's do it.
Now then.
Alright.
Timing.
Ooh, got it! Close. I may be drinking slightly too quickly. I guess we'll all find out together.
Nice work.
It's just that dark and stormy is so delicious. And I usually get distracted talking, and there's slightly less talking now, and there was more talking before, so I got all talkative.
Great timing.
Cats don't eat my medicine, okay? I like how something got knocked over and it was by me, because I'm a cat.
Nice work. work.
Ah, how did that one? Oh no, it didn't, because it's the crystal. Sure, I get it. I know how this works. I'm only 3 followers away from my goal, which is so exciting. And it does feel like today could be one of those really good days. A lot of people really like hanging out, chatting, having a good time. I think so. We'll see. Not 100% sure. Things are definitely very weird right now. Oh my god, Mag, really? That's amazing. Yeah, I sort of was seeing if I could wear the over-the-shoulder look. Like, you know, like this look. See, like that looks fine, right? Like that's its own kind of look. Well, I mean, that's how finishing something works. I mean, it's a bit more risque, but like, I'm more risque than this, like, you know, not uncommonly. No, you're right. I think I was trying to do both of them, and then I, like... And then I think I shifted, and then I failed, and I forgot. I don't know. Hey, Evie. Okay, we'll try to get Sylvia on a little later. Let's see. Hi, Sylvie. Very cute. Oh, you have beautiful eyes. Oh, wait, they're new? You guys are new. Hi. I'm trying to get, like, Shaman to come and, like, be seen by this poor guy who seems to keep missing his friend. No, I missed it. Did I? No, I didn't! No, I didn't! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, you're cute! You're cute! Hi, hi, hi! Yay!
Oops, that's a
Yay!
Wrap it up and come on back.
You should eat the burrito! You did sword fighting!
Wow.
By the way, I'm sorry, I fell asleep and I slept through sword fighting. Also, I didn't finish joining the group because you have to answer questions, and every time I have to join a group or I have to answer questions, I always end up putting it off. Eat the burrito! So I have to actually join the group. Let's see, which one do I think is most achievably beatable? I mean, it's gotta be 2 or 3. Do I have any good fuller body ones of 3? No, I don't think I do. So let's try 2. There we go. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be 2. That looks good. Do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Woo, woo. God, I'm in such a good mood. Okay, it's gonna be tough to beat. 2 is gonna be tough to beat. Aww, don't think I'll be able to beat. But they were so lovely. Nah. At least be centered. Wait, seriously? These are the 4 stars? Okay, I think the 2 stars have the best shot. Maybe they'll be like higher scoring. Okay, let's keep getting drunk.
Nice work.
Didn't have high hopes for that. No. Aw.
Nice work.
Aw. Oh, that's pretty alcoholic.
Nice work.
Really want to get this up to max. So I got +0. So I'm gonna try again. I know we've got Icarus and we've got Mag. Who else do we have? Is this our new buddy Quirinal? And Redheaded Drew?
Excellent.
Or Redhead Drew? Who I believe is somebody that I know from Vietnam, which is rad. Sweet. Okay. So the friend isn't Shaman?
Good luck.
I'm gonna get this one up. That's gonna be the thing that I do in the game today.
Awesome!
Oh man, you're cute. Oh, you're delightful. Okay. No! I feel like you're supposed to not do that for something to happen. Hi, Evie. Oh, you're jumping. That's cute. Oh, hey, you're jumping too. I never know what's gonna make things happen. Yay, the comfies are here. What is that meowing sound? Is that the Sylveon? Sylveons occasionally sound kinda. Wow, I am so bad at paying attention to what I do that works. Yes! Oh, I missed the jumping, but still, you're cute.
That's the stuff.
Oh, you have a shaman on your head and it's cute. Okay, I think that there's a thing where I can get the combies from out here. Scramble, scramble. Alright. Glad there's more Pokemons.
It's time. Oops, that's all your memory.
Alright.
Wrap it up.
Oh man, oh come on! There was a hoot hoot here and there were like 2 more. Wow. Way to go, me! Wow.
Good to see you.
Yup. Zoom out when you have no film? Yeah, no, that tracks. I'm gonna do this game with you. Well, I don't on this right now, because on this one, I think I know what I'm trying to do.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Nice work.
Need to start paying attention to when my people are around. I'm definitely trying to cultivate more people who are around at like earlier in the morning.
Nice work.
In the morning. Earlier in the day. But I definitely, every time that I'm like, okay, I'm getting kind of tired, it's midnight, and then like 5 people are on, I'm like, damn it. Whoops. 97! And there was a whole new thing. Alright, at least one whole new thing. Alright.
Excellent.
We're gonna get this. I think I underestimate the entertainment value of me doing the same thing over and over again. Because, yeah, no, I think it can be pretty entertaining. Man. It would be so good. So good to be able to do well at this. To do content creation. I want to do content creation. That would be my massive preference for Muchly. Okay, now how do I get... I heard. Oh, right, buddies. Where are you guys going? We're confused. They were like there a second ago. Oh, Shaman. Oh, I missed you. I screwed up. I have not yet figured out how to get you. I'm just doing stuff at random. Alright, maybe next time I will be more meticulous because there's not a ton of things happening in the chat and I can probably afford it. There you are. Hi. Where are you going? Is that closer? Yeah. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. You'll be a good picture. Hey, buddy. I wonder where your friend is. I don't know. I'm so excited that Redhead Drew is here. I have a strong memory of having, like, the Pentatonics playing Daft Punk. And there's one section of that, even though I fucking love Daft Punk so much, but I still don't know where it's from. And it's really early in the song, too. I still have to watch the rest of Interstellar 555, because I watched it accidentally very high. And so I did not totally register it. And it was awesome, and I love Daft Punk so much. One, two, three, two. A lot of contenders. Oh, I'd have to get so lucky. But I think I'll just do that. No. There. I gotta figure out how I am triggering y'all. Oh man, Israel asked about the dungeon. I didn't even get a chance to tell them.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to hold for the next time.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
My and Atlas's anniversary is coming up,
Nice work.
and also the big anime convention, which is gonna be virtual this year, which is cool. And I'm very excited. Wonder what I should wear. Fushigi Yugi is a very important anime to me, and to us actually. Yeah, I did it! I did it! Yay! Now I want to do it at full, even though every time I try to do that thinking that it'll be like obviously different, it's not obviously different.
Good luck.
Well, Mag says I don't look around enough, so try to do that a lot. Mag's the expert. Maybe I'll make this the run where I look around a lot. Oh, you're cute.
Awesome!
There's those combies somewhere. No. I haven't even gotten Sylveon to come out yet. Sylveon. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget you. Oh, you're so far behind now. There we go. Okay. How do I attract you? Oh, hey, hi. Look over there. It's a shaman. Where the comfies come from? This must be driving Mag crazy. My level of ineptitude must be infuriating. friend is Mew. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. You guys gonna do cool things? Maybe?
It's time.
Maybe I shouldn't rush in this one. Where'd that hoo-hoo go? There was a hoo-hoo here. Hey, hoo-hoo. What is the cool thing that you should probably be doing? Where's your friend? Where's your friend?
Alright.
Okay. Well, that was satisfying though, getting up the score. Oh, hello Tuxedo Mask Cat. I was thinking of doing Fuku today, but then I had a really good idea for Sailor Fuku. I'll take a little bit of preparation. Gosh, I love dressing up so much. I had insufficient reasons to dress up, and what I have discovered is that I can actually dress up more or less every day. When I used to do it like, oh yay, I get to do it for Ren Fair, and I get to do it for Dickens Fair. But it turns out, I can do it basically all the time.
Great timing.
And be delighted.
Great timing.
Yes, yes, I know I've won none of these. That's okay, because I did get up to the next thingy. Okay. Today might actually be plausible to get all of my stuff up, depending on how much chatting we end up doing. What the fuck, hacks?
Hey, so
Get dressed up anytime. Sort of more like I used to get all like dressed up super rarely and then be like, I remember I'd dress up for Ren Fair and I'd be like, well, I have one that's best and I really want like, thing went up, okay. I have one that's best and I really want to be like putting my best foot forward when I'm at New York Ren Fair, which I absolutely adore. I want everybody to like my stuff. But then I'll be like, oh, but I have this other stuff, it's not the best, but I like it a lot. And so, like, my barbarian streaming look for Zelda the other day is my, like, used to be best but no longer best Ren Fair look. So I feel like I love getting to show off all of my pieces. And not even just pieces, like this whole headdress is made up. Like, you know, plus I had this whole, like this part on it. This cool, like, rose steampunk gears necklacey thing that I put on with this chain that I thought went really well with this chain, and I basically like turned it into a headdress with my with this like tiny hat and the cat ears, and I put this ring on this little collar. And yeah, I mean, I just love being able to show off all of the stuff. It's great. And not even show off. It's not about showing off, it's about like wearing it and being. And there's more being to be done when I have an audience of some kind, of like someone to show my things. And it's like, oh, I love this stuff. I love to get dressed up. I love to have fun. And yeah, it's weird because I used to think that I had to wait for the world to be like, okay, now you can go do that. There's a time and a place for everything. But now it's like, hey, I can just do this whenever. I can do this whenever I want, and I just need a webcam and a game to play, which I always have a game to play. And then, like, instant reason to get excited enough to get dressed up.
Good luck.
Hooray, hooray! Alright. You are another course that needs attention. Yup. No. I mean, Ren Fair shit is the best. You can wear more or less whatever. Unless people are jerks. Don't be jerks. People want to dress up, okay? That is true, which is again another good example of what I mean by like sometimes like the Ren Fair here is so goddamn hot. And the Ren Fair in New York sometimes just has some real like, oh, it's raining. And there's just like weather things and it's like, man, I have this cloak that is like my favorite thing in the world. And there is way too much in the way of limits of when I can appropriately wear my cloak for these reasons. I've totally gotten you to do the leap and then I forgot how to get you to do the leap because I was like, man, it's too hard to get you to do that and also photograph it anyway. Anyway. But yeah, that's a very, yeah, like doing a full contact sport is not exactly something that I have the same kind of experience with, but definitely just like, this is like, I have all this gear for like one, like for a fair in like a cold place in September that rains, and another set in like a place where it's like, this is very, very hot.
Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, you jumped, sort of. I don't think I caught it. Okay. Oh, are you gonna talk to a different person other than the serpent? Because I've never seen you do that. Oh wow, that's your whole body. Shit. Oh, you're smelling the rose. Hey, hey, hey! I've never seen you do this. I've never gotten you to do this before. Wait, is that a? Wait! That's Ninetales. Wow, I sort of thought that I was past this part of the game where I react this way, but I'm not. Ninetales, come back! I love you! You're pretty! You're a fox! You're a fox! Ninetales! Oh, you're majestic. Oh, you're pretty. So tell me, is it worth the wait? when you're like waiting for me to get my shit together and see something? Is my reaction worth the wait? Alright, I have to save my film for this Ninetales. Echoes! Hi! Hi, Echoes! How are you doing? How was your game? Hooray, I'm so glad that it's worth it, because honestly, like, it took me so much practice to not... to get over the instinct to backseat... Oh, I see Ninetales. To backseat, Atlas. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. Okay, how far can I go without getting sucked into the hole of Mirror Doom? Oh, yay. No, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the reaction being worth the wait. And so, oh my god, you're so beautiful. Oh, you're so pretty. Good nap.
You've run out of memory.
Okay, I know.
Hold
I
that
got it.
out research for now.
Oh, I don't know. Do you like it, Echoes? Because I was just fucking with it today. Okay, so, Echoes, I'm gonna explain to you this joke. Because that's how funny works. I mean, it totally is, though, because it is hilarious. Let's look at what I'm wearing. Yes. Game 1? Nope, 2. Yeah, no, nothing is gonna win here. All right, I'll look at melodic. So, on my big... Oh yeah, no, go ahead, Mag. You explain it and then I'll do something. Cause I gotta do this. I have important Pokograph things to do. Pokesnap things to do. Pokograph. I like Pokograph. Okay, I think that 2 might have a shot somewhere here. Maybe? Maybe 3? Wait, no. Ah, no, I don't think 3 is gonna win. Maybe 2. Dang it. Oh, wow, that's pretty. I might have to save that one. Is it 10 seconds? That's a lot of lag. Man, I don't know what to choose. There is no way that that's a good... Oh! Maybe it is a 1 star that'll do it. Yeah, maybe 1 star is the way to go on this time. Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur. Is there a way that we can test the lag? I will say something, and then you will say when you hear it. I will say something and it'll be really obvious that I'm saying a thing that is a thing. Okay, I'll say whatever Echoes tells me to say. Peanut butter. That was fast. That was like immediate. It's 10 seconds? Holy shit. There's too many seconds. Well,
Let's do this. Nice work. Nice work.
I suppose it's the kind of thing that we're just gonna have to live with. Like white supremacy. At least for the moment.
Great timing.
And patriarchy. Until we topple it. With the power of our Sapphic army. You know what? Okay, Mag, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have always been very frustrated because my phone is always a smaller delay than... I mean, the thing that I watch it on is my TV. But the delay is smallest of all the things, of all my devices on... Oh god, I like that. And I'm also gonna resnap. I will tell you about the hats. So, we had this big Catherine special on Tuesday, which we're gonna get to finish, which I'm very excited about, on the coming Tuesday. So if you're a top, all hats are top hats. If you're a bottom, all hats are cat ears. If you're a switch, well, we got our yes. Nope, it's cat ears. Bottom hat is cat ears. I kind of like this too. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else? Is there a beautiful Ninetales that I just have to have? Oh, Ninetales, you're pretty. Oh, Ninetales. Oh, Ninetales, you're so pretty. Ninetales, I love you. Did anybody watch... Lovecraft Country. Oh. God, you're gorgeous. I love you. If you're a top, wearing a hat makes it a top hat, but if you're wearing cat ears, it makes you a bottom. Yes. And I love that I sort of made it. Man, now I feel bad for taking off the rest of my headdress. The rest of my improvised headdress. Here. And I feel like the fact that there's like a chain on it, like, kind of adds to it. Nah. I forgot that I was wearing bigger headphones now. Oh well. I loved Lovecraft Country so much. I'm glad that the show was made by less white people than the book was written by. I think that was a good move. Either way, again, with media, it did some stuff, and that is a thing that is important to me. It tried some stuff. Okay, how are we doing on this? Oh, we're so close. Let's try again. I loved it. I thought it did excellent stuff. I know people didn't like the Indiana Jones one so much, but even then, I still feel like it's a little... So did I trigger the Ninetales, or is it just there and I've never looked at it before? Do I have to get Melodic to be glowy and out at a certain time that I usually miss? Okay, one of the best episodes was the one with the Ninetales.
That's the stuff.
Whoa, wait, what? Eep. Where are you? Hi! Oh no! Yeah! Be excited, but also turn around. I don't. Okay. Alright, Melodic, jump again. Where are you? Hey! Jump. Jump, jump. Jump! Pretty. It's coming up. Is it coming up? Oh, you're so majestic. Are you gonna jump soon? I don't think I will ever lose the instinct from original Snap that it wants me to... Did I miss the opportunity to make you jump? Okay, where'd you go? Come back. That it wants me to get different Pokemon of the same species. Wow, I'm bad at this. There we go. Hey. Okay, that's the superior, so I think I missed it.
Oh, really?
Come on. La. Hi. It'd be weird if I gotta... That would be weird. If I got a Magikarp picture. Hi! I can't believe you don't jump into the water like Seviper, or I haven't seen you jump into the water like Seviper. Hi, beautiful. I'm not gonna get like a great picture of you because you're in a lot of places. But you're still beautiful. And you're wonderful. And you make a beautiful sound when you sing. Okay. I mean, it's a very, very soft apple. It sticks to the heads of the cactuars. It's like a little bubble. Teehee.
How was it?
Although, yeah, no, we are very unethical nature photographers. This is a very, very chill Ninetales, I agree. Ooh, I think that was shot. One, two. No. Two. One. Wow, that was just an accident. I suppose one has a shot. We'll see. We still need that Ninetales. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh. Nope.
Nice work.
Gosh, Melodic. You'd be lovely. So much lovely.
Nice work. Nice work.
Echoes, how did your game go? I'm glad that I finally got a chance to check it out for a bit. So, is Stellaris an MMORPG? It sort of seemed like it when I was watching. They have to, like, find each other and, like, build some kind of society on, like, a planet and find each other. That's sort of, like, the impression that I got from what I was watching. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's sort of like Civilization. I have a feeling you're gonna tell me that it's like much better than Civilization for reasons. And
That's the
cool.
stuff.
Wait, why is there a question mark? Oh, there's an invisible Betty. Okay. Sounds like we've got a couple people who have some experience with it. Come back out. Come back out. Hey. Hey. Why won't you trigger again? Fine. Alright. Hey. Have I neglected you and missed my chance to Ninetales again? Because if I have, I'm gonna have to take a break from discourse and do another one. Because that is where my enthusiasm is coming from right here, right now. This seems very much like I missed it. It's probably superior. I didn't get you to jump this time, which I think has to do with me getting you to... Oh wait, 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 wait. Oh my gosh, you're like out of the water. Oh my god, Ninetales!
Nice.
Oh man. Oh, that was magnificent. I'm sure that won't do anything now. Alright. Hello, Superior. Where is everything that you want me to look at? Oh, there you go. Whoa. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah, I think these are good shots. Oh, did you wave? Oh, you waved at your buddy. I like it. Okay. I only have 25 shots and I'm gonna need at least 80 for... for just Vulpix. I mean, Ninetales, whatever. It's all the same. Cause it's all the best. There you are. Hi. Hi. I need to take a million pictures of you, is that okay? Here. Hi. You're so pretty. Hi. Hi. Hi.
It's time.
No, 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 I have to take a billion pictures of Ninetales. Stop it. Don't you dare. No. Ah. Vegomizer! What is Vegomizer? Vegomizer? Vegomizer. Vegomizer.
Hello.
You can jettison patriarchies into space. That's a good place for patriarchy, as long as it dies out, which it will. Because it doesn't have any adult supervision. That could win. Ooh, but twos could win too. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't think it'll win. Okay, try that. Yeah, no. here? Fag. Okay, so we're in the fandom. We're in the territory of fandoms that I am not a part of. So I don't understand the reference. Gotcha. That's cool. Fandom referencing that I don't understand between my peoples is very welcome here. I was very happy when people were talking about Homestuck at each other and what ships they supported, and I didn't understand it because I can't know all the fandom stuff, but I love the fandom love. Oh gosh, I should not tell that story. I'm not gonna tell that story. I have self-control. I am sober. I have self-control. Nope. No story. I have self-control. Look at my dark and stormy.
Nice work.
I am sober and I have self-control.
Great timing.
I did it! Hooray!
Perfect timing.
I don't know if it's enough, but it's definitely gonna be a big direction. Step in the right direction. Oh, not quite, but still. Okay.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Strategy in this game is probably very weird. Like, forgetting these things up. Wait, what's like watching a completely different stream? Something about something? I'm assuming and I'm hoping that it's something about knowing something about me. Is it me telling myself that I have qualities that you all know that I don't have? Or is it that you think that you know that I don't have them and newer people don't know? What? No, I don't have self-control. But I'm working. No. I'm good. I'm a good Saph. I don't ask out girls, but I love them.
Now's your chance.
I should ask out Mr. Blank. I should see if that's a thing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get this. Oh, I'm so close! Well, I say that I have self-control when I'm like trying to, because usually you don't see me trying to not do things is what's happening. You're currently seeing me trying to not do things that I will definitely fail to do. My only hope is that I will forget to do it. So basically it's my ADHD being like, self-control, oh no, I don't have any, but maybe I will be saved by forgetting about it and switching topics. Heh. Okay, here's the thing about that dude though. That dude is a lesbian.
Awesome.
Besides, it's easier to ask out lesbian dudes than it is to ask out ladies.
That's the stuff.
Almost all of the dudes that are in my life, I don't know what their deal is. Their quote-unquote deal. Which is kind of great. It's very sapphic, I relate. I have a friend who I've like never been able to figure out the deal of per se very well at all. And then they were at a party where we were doing some exceptional confessions game stuff. Which is a great game, and I think I might introduce it into this stream in various ways. Oh, Max played it. Max can vouch if it's good or not.
Nice.
But anyway. What was I saying? I was saying something. Usually. Yeah, that's usually true. I was saying that something about the Confessions game. What the fuck could I have possibly been saying about the Confessions game? I don't remember. A long time ago I was saying something about self-control. Oh, deal! Right, deal. Okay, so, friend. Yes, friend, party, had no idea what their deal was. And, at this party, because of the Confessions game and various cool things, the concept of this person being aced came up. So I was like, okay, deal information has been revealed. It also turned out that I thought that I met them in a context that I did not meet them in. And when I was talking to them about, hey, no, shoot. So when they were telling me that I was wrong about where I had met them, this is where it came up that the place that they actually met me, because I was incorrect about that completely, was a place that they said, oh yeah, we might not have talked to each other, that's just where we met, because, you know, pretty girl. And I was like, wait, what? Which don't get me wrong, this is not like an extremely, like, you know, this is not me being, like, very, ignorant about aceness. I know that it's a very, like, it's a varied spectrum. But, like, just because it was directed at me, where I was like, okay, like, I can't figure out, here's the thing, I have more or less equivalent evidence for you being gay, you being sort of broadly queer, you being ace, and you being into me, and you being not into me. I have, like, more or less evidence for all of these things. And then when I got the ace deal, I was like, this clarifies a little bit, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, I didn't talk to you because pretty girl, and I was like, wait, what? Because, you know, normally that's my, like, oh, wait, no, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, I think that you all understand without me having to, like, explain to the point where I start to get, like, offensive about the full spectrum of human sexuality, which I would never want to do. One of my biggest concerns, let's just completely hamster. Oh, you guys don't know what hamstering is. I'll tell you what hamstering is. So hamstering, as you know, as many of you know, yeah, because pretty girl, right? As many of you know, because I've discussed it super openly on this channel, oh god, and by the way, watch the, like, me and my favorite tank top thing if you want to see some great, just, like, people being supportive and talking about mental health and, you know, like, mental health and relationships and self-care and shit. Like, that was me earning my mental health tag, and it was beautiful. I loved it. It's one of my favorite things ever. I have just, like, screenshots of it on my phone just because I love it so much. For me. Anyway, so many of us know that I am, super neurodivergent, and that I am dating Atlas Prime, who is one of our mutual friends called him the most neurotypical person in the world, which makes me laugh so hard. So hard. Okay, I'm not done with you because I'm going to get those points. All right. And it's been a complicated thing for us to navigate. We had a lovely, wonderful discussion with also Lemon, another lovely, wonderful person, on, well, whatever day it was that I was doing the tank top stream. That was great. Anyway, so, my god, what the fuck? Oh, I was explaining hamstering. Okay, so, over the course of the past one-ish year, I've tried to find ways to talk about my neurodivergence that aren't, like, the constant clinical, like, saying the word ADHD all the time and shit like that, and it was just fucking annoying. and trying to find a way to make it less like sort of medical and clinical and just a little bit more, you know, like real life.
That's the stuff.
I hope so. We ended up with some like, it sort of like naturally culminated in some like, not culminated, but it naturally led to the creation of some sort of code words to indicate that I was doing a thing that would just indicate like that this is an aspect of the ADHD. It's not like, you know, which really made sense because it wasn't like I was invoking all of my ADHD all the time. It was just like something similar, and it was a great way to add some context sometimes. So, hamstering is when I jump from one topic completely to another and it's fully unrelated, and it just indicates to this person that like, hey, yeah, don't worry, if you're trying to figure out where this came from, don't worry about it. It came from like a random place from like nowhere. Don't worry about it. It was just I hamstered to another topic completely. Or actually, usually more often it's I hamstered back to something. It's very often that like It's very often that I am hamstering. Yeah, so very often it comes up in the context of hamstering back to.
Nice.
So hamstering back to means like I'm very suddenly, with apparently no provocation, just jumping back to an old topic of conversation. So now I said hamstering. Now I explained what hamstering is when I say it. But I did not explain... Is that a cave? Is there anything in there? Oh, Mag gave Icarus stuff. Cool. Hey. Sweet. Thank you. Man, I explained hamstering, which clearly means that I was hamstering, and I don't know what I was hamstering to. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of people say squirrel because of up. I can't seem to get the beautiful Ninetales to do anything in particular. Oh, maybe because it sits. Oh, well, it's that. Well, you're still really pretty when you sit. Hi. Hi. I like you. Okay.
Call that enough research for now.
Yeah, a lot of people call it squirreling. I call it hamstering back. Or hamstering. Part of this has to do with Oruchuban Ebichu. Oruchuban. Yeah. Man, Icarus, stop talking about sushi. I can't just get sushi every time that you come on my stream. You're always talking about sushi. It makes me want sushi. We got sushi in advance of you coming to bother us about sushi on Tuesday, and we had a whole AMA sushi dinner thingy. And it was great. And it was all because you're constantly making us want sushi. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. Ninetales, you're pretty. Alright. I'm past the point where I want to check.
Alright, nice work.
Meow, cats? Meow, cats? Any cats?
Nice work. Nice work. Great timing.
I was talking about having a friend
Nice work.
and trying to, and not trying to figure out, but like just not being completely sure about their deal. And I was talking about the confessions game, and then I was gonna hamster to something, and then I explained what hamstering was, and I forgot to hamster. Oh, I'm closing in, I'm closing in, I'm closing in, I'm closing. Yes, I did it! Woo, 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 woo! I very meta hamstered. It's true. I hamstered about hamstering. Good. Good. I'm glad that I'm not alone. Me finishing this seems like a good time for me to pause and pee because of all of the drinking that I've been doing.
Right?
Back. By the way, guys, if you're still on when I'm like kind of chilling, but like, hey, when I'm ending, please remind me to raid. I always like I sign off and then I forget to raid, and I'm like, ah, I feel terrible. I forgot to raid. Okay. Miss anything? Yay! Saphs were given. Because you did something cool. With a link. Ah! Squirrel. Yes. I think the difference with squirrel is that I'm usually hamstering back. Let's see. Ninetales. Hamstering. Yeah, it is nice to feel normal. It's so nice to feel. Which again, man, I want to do that meta conversation, but I really want like a real talkative crew when I do that. So we'll wait. I'll wait for the perfect moment because I have self-control. Every time I see the worst thing about saying that is every time I say that. Ooh, I'm so close on this one. Every time I say the thingy. Oh, there's a previous link. Hold on. There we go. Now this end is called Begamizer. The late Thag Simmons. Thagamizer. After the late Thag Simmons. Thag. Oh, miser. Oh, miser. As in. Yes. Alrighty. I feel like I have 3 theories as to how this joke could work. And all of them would make sense. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm actually super pleased to hear that, Icarus, because
Good luck.
as I have said in like just very deeply overly earnest tones, that is the whole point of why I do this stream. Because I'm fucking sick of trying to fit in with clueless white dudes, and I would rather just be entertainment for people who feel like seeing a me around makes them feel normal or fine or cool, ideally. I know that all this shit that like my cousins and like my family and my initial friend group and stuff made me feel weird about, I now feel very like hot and sexy and awesome and cool about. So like, man, I'd be very happy to give that to other people. I wonder if there's a thing if I like catch that. I've never managed before, but if I get the Wingull hits this guy. Feels like fishing in all of the fishing minigames. Actually, feels a lot like fishing in all the fishing. Ah! Nope. Oh well. Lapras! I don't know what I should be going for to get my score up on this one. Probably should be switching. Oh, wow.
Whoa, really?
That was pretty cool. Don't know if it'll be good enough, but still. Oh man, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I need to get that earlier. Yes! All the Finians. Man, I was not zoomed in. I do find that I am less certain if I am zoomed in or not these days. These days? What am I talking about? Okay. Hi. Come on. Hey guys. Oh hey! I might have gotten a good picture of that loop-de-loop. Oh my god, I will die if I don't find out how to do whatever it is that they want me to do with Pikachu.
It's time. Oops, that's all your memory.
No!
Wrap it up and come on
He's
back.
in the water. Oh well, at least he didn't do something awesome and then I couldn't actually find out what it was. It's not the shovel. Thank you. Yeah, because the shovel ended up being the other thing. Mag, can you tell me what it is? Is it surfing Pikachu in some way? Could you just tell me how to do it? Because I love surfing Pikachu so much. And I want to finish this up because, like, you know, it's the Stunfisk. Okay, I think I vaguely knew that. Because as Azriel pointed out, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is coming out in 3 days. I need to figure this out.
All right.
Look at all these cool little marks. Hang on, let me see if I can show them to you. Maybe? Maybe? I need very good lighting. Much better lighting than I think I have. Okay, well. I mean, I'm sure you can imagine. Well, anyway.
Nice work.
No, it's just me wearing a bracelet on my arm. It's like scarification light, or scarification
Nice work.
cultural appropriation, or scarification henna tattoo.
Nice work.
We call that Mandy.
Nice work.
I still have, oh, I'm so glad that I still have my, hi, white kitty. Check it out. Look how magnificent he looks. Hey, down here. A little lower. A little lower. Good boy. Oh, right. He wants my hat. I forgot. This is the cat that really likes
Nice work.
fuzzy things and feather things, even though the highlight on my channel, which is all about a cat stealing my hat, is actually black and white cat and not white cat, which is weird because, like, literally every time I'm like, I open up the stuff which has my fuzzy furry stuff in it, like, I think that I have managed to save all of it and nothing has gotten stolen, and then I look up and, like, Moonlight's got an ear in his mouth.
Perfect timing.
He's like, this is my fuzzy ear now.
Great timing. Great timing.
Da, da. Okay, I know that I got 0 points this time, but you watch. I am close enough on enough of these courses that I'm gonna max out all these courses. 'Cause it's that kind of night.
Good luck.
We're very far through this game. I'm in the post game. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, and I have over 200 Pokemon, and I think there's like 214. But I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm definitely futzing my way along. What do you want? I mean, it can be. Like, there's definitely, for me, a sense of, like, because I've done such a big thing streaming it, there are things that I want to... There are some milestones I definitely want to hit before I put it down. I want to get all of the Pokemon. I want to get all of the routes. Because I feel like that's probably going to be a lot of, like... You know, like, Mew has gotta be a thing. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that again. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try. So it's like, it's not a like, I am in post-game. Like, there was a story, I did finish that. But I think that nobody would consider that finished who was a fan of this game. I think that the criteria for feeling finished with it, I mean, for certain, it would be to do all of the, like, routes of all of the courses. And I know that I haven't gotten all of the routes of all of the courses. And I think that it would probably be to get all of the Pokemon, at least. So I'd like to at least get... well... I know that there are better strategies for this, where I'm, like, actually looking and seeing if the thing is coming, but... I don't know. I'm getting kind of hungry, so... I'll probably... pause for a moment. Eat some foods. Or maybe I'll do it on the stream like I did that other time. We'll see.
Nice.
Alright, let's try the other direction now. Okay. Hi. Oh, right. This is the other direction. I forgot. Okay. Well... Maybe this time I will get something. I don't know what. Oh wait, I'm gonna try and get this now. Oh, I wonder if that means I got it. Don't know. Okay, let's see. I totally see what you're saying now, Mag, about, like, not getting the Squirtle. I don't know how to get the Squirtle either. Although I could have sworn I've seen it at some point.
Cool.
Cool. Alright. Now how do I get... Hey, you want that?
It's time.
Do you want it? Do you want to go to a Stunfisk? It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay. Alright, maybe it's that Stunfisk. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. Gonna give me like a couple extra points. I actually really enjoy watching you eat this. It's cute.
Oops, that's all your memory.
Sure.
Wrap it up and come on back.
Yes, I am very far through the game. And I'm hoping to get all the routes, all the Pokemon. Maybe not all 4 pictures of all the Pokemon.
How was it?
Because I am excited to move on to other games. Atlas gave me Undertale for Christmas. Thinks I'll like that, and I've never played it. And there's Hades, which I would really like to play on the stream. Very much. I've been playing Zelda. And I think that the thing that I'm gonna do is alternate between Zelda and Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Okay, great. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, that's a big vote for Undertale. It would be the first game that I played on this stream. I suppose this one sort of, but I feel like playing Pokemon Snap the original is different. It would be the first game that I'd be playing completely blind. And by completely blind, I mean I'm also me, so I'm media savvy enough to know a lot of the like things about it, but I don't know what the gameplay of it will be.
Nice work.
Like I know it's like at least I know what I believe to be its bigger gimmick.
Nice work.
And its point and its thematic point and stuff.
Nice work.
But I'll still be more or less blind feeling my way through that. Okay, I did get one big 4-star. I wonder how much that'll be. But yeah, Hades is definitely I've been doing Catherine with Atlas, so we'll be finishing that on Tuesday hopefully. My god, it's so hard to inch up to finishing this.
Excellent.
And I've been curious, like, there are some games that I really like that I don't know. Like, we did a little Scott Pilgrim vs. the World very impulsively the other day. Because we hung out impulsively. We do both love that game. Finishing that game could be a thing. We played some Cat Quest 2 together, some Overcooked 2. I've been thinking about maybe if there are people who want to play games with me, playing either, like, like, playing Mario Kart would be a lot of fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to do a super quick pause and stuff some food in my mouth because I need to do that. Hello, everyone. I have a very strong suspicion
Good luck.
that today will be the day that I am, thus far, max drunk on screen. I'm not there yet, but I feel like I'm just getting started. Yay, Bookshop is here! Are you not at a wedding right now? I guess not. I mean, that is my job. It is to make you want to do that over other things, like sleeping and responsibilities. Good night! Thank you for stopping by! Yep. Hi! I would like you to surf. I've seen you surf once. I'm not 100% sure how I got it. Which is how this game usually works, and the drinking drunkenness is not helping, I'm sure, with that whole general situation. I bet if I see it here somewhere, and then I go whoop, 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 maybe I'll get it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is it you? Nope. Why do you come from, like, here somewhere? Where do you come from? Parky Waffles! How you doing? People are entertained because I am getting drunk. That is what is happening here. I think other things are also happening here. Various ADHD things, me being a hamster. I am also a Switch. Oh, I missed it completely. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Lemon is here! Hi, Lemon. I'm so glad that Lemon is here. Lemon's the best. Lemon, do you like the Switch hat that I made? I made a Switch hat. Okay. I just need a little bit. Man, the Finians confuse me. I feel like they have something cool to... Hey, come here. Come here. Come like closer. Because then you're gonna be pretty. Pretty? Be pretty? Pretty. There you go. I think I'm too far. So. Hi. Okay. What else am I trying to do? I'm trying to get some points. Trying to max this out. Let's do it! Hi, cat. I feel like I missed it. Oh, man. If I hit this, will a bunch of Finian jump up? Because it feels hittable. I think I'm just missing. Yeah, they did! They did! Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so... I need you to come here. Pikachu. Hey. Pikachu? Look at all these apples. No, come back!
It's time.
Come here. And then like, and then go to here. Where'd you go? Hey, hey, go over here. No! Dang, Peak! I love watching you sit there. That's so delightful. Peak, go over there. Peak! I want you to surf on a Stunfisk. I have so many messages to catch up on, which is usually a good indication that I'm getting kind of drunk. Aw. Well, okay. Thank you, Lemon! I'm very proud of it. There's a lot of creativity that went into it. It's a lemon party time!
How was it?
Oh, I'm a terrible influence on all people who want to sleep, especially people who are not in this coast. On this coast. Dark and stormy. For all of my dark and stormy switchness.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Aziraphale, you're gonna have to spell it out for me. I'm afraid.
Nice work.
Being a bad influence? Perhaps. Not sure. Oh yeah, no. I don't know what a lemon party is.
Nice work.
Does it have to do with pee? Icarus, I'm really trying to go earlier, but you have you actually even been coming on to my earlier streams? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Just in case it's a bad thing. No, I don't know what it is.
Nice work.
Oh good. It was not a stupid guess. Okay, great. I will say not that then. I will say Sapphic party. Sapphic army party. Sapphic party.
Perfect timing.
Lesbian orgy.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Yeah, totally, Lemon. That's great.
Nice work.
I mean, it's fun to be able to hear you, but still.
Nice work.
Zeraphil, have you been on since I have informed everybody about why everyone should be building up their sapphires and why I like tried to fix the game so that you can get extra sapphires? Still 0. Okay, I don't know how to. All right, I'm gonna try something else. Good. Good, sir. And scramble.
So,
Slight mistypes. Try showing star values of photos where your best photo is from a different course. Okie dokie. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, maybe I will try that. Oh, a party! Huh, neat. And it's of lemons. That's cool. And I bet that if you understand the thingy, then it'll be like, wow, that's dirty, or something. Alright, I'm gonna try the thing that Mag, the expert, told me to do. A cat is tapping my foot. It's not white cat because a white cat is sitting next to me. I also hiccup like a cartoon character
Good luck.
when I'm drunk. Wow, that was fast! Mag, I like it when you brag. It's hot. I think that I have a fetish for specifically when like very, very good guys show me their dark sides. Oh, Mag! That was one of the things that I bragged about. That whole exchange that we had. And Akis was extremely, extremely impressed with you. And very happy for me for having such a good date. Why don't you just make a math competition? Why don't you just tell me to make a math competition? And then you can do that. Nope. I mean, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Lemon, why are you sunburned? I mean, that's great because it means you were outside. But also, why are you sunburned? Don't be sunburned. Okay, all of you delicate white people, you need to remember how to be outside. Okay? Sun burns you. Aw, man, I missed it. Sun burns you, don't forget. It doesn't burn me so much. But it does burn you. Can burn me, but it usually doesn't. Mag's point was a good one. Hi. Did I get Squirtle? No, I did not. But I could see that it was a Squirtle. Okay. I really want to get back to the Night Reef one, because that's my favorite. Not for any, like, good reasons. Oh my god, you're cute! Where did you go? I swear to god if you're surfing somewhere. Oh, hi! Oh my god, you're cool! Oh, you're awesome. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're great! I love you! Pikachu! Pikachu! You're just chilling, it's awesome! Oh, I love it! I like it! I like you! Look at you! Oh, you're so cute!
Oops, that's all your
Oh, I'm out.
Wrap it up and come on back.
Lemon, you're gonna drive Mag away if you don't play any more Scramble. He won't leave. I got a new Pikachu thingy! Hooray! It's about time. It's gotta be it. Yeah. Oh, Icarus.
Let's do this. Nice work. Nice work.
Alright, I respect that, Lemon.
Excellent.
Respect it muchly.
Nice work.
Oh, I totally forgot to do the thing that that Mag told me to do.
Nice work. Nice work.
Alright, after this game of Scramble, I'm gonna start the conversation that I said with this. So that was something. Well, I can talk. Yes, I did it! Woo! Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Woo! 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 And this is why I've been trying to not register which cocktails I like. Because I'm drunk. At least I keep forgetting what I was gonna say before I say something stupid. Excellent. Cool! Refuting's my favorite. Hooray. Sex! Nice park, I like it. You should totally do the, you should do the slots, because the slot winning thing is sex.
Take care.
Because, you know. I'm mature. Totally am, though.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, Waffles is great at this particular troll, and I love it. It's so good. It's such a great troll.
Oh, wow.
Alright, now I'm gonna try to get that. Hey, come back. I missed you. Oh well. That's fine. It's the first time I'm doing this, and I like it. Yay for the slots. Oh yeah. Speaking of trolls! Alright, I think we have enough chatters who are people who I consider to be my people and my audience, my desired audience, that we can have this conversation. So, last night I played super late at night. I was up, I had been napping, and I felt like it, and it was fun. And it just so happens that all of you lovely, wonderful people who are my people were not on. Hi, baby. And a person who was on was basically very trolly. And I was trying to decide. I basically figured that, like, since my people were not on, because I think that my people would have shouted them down, or like made him uncomfortable in a way that I would have found very amazing, or in some way basically made it more or less not my problem in a way that I would have been just like very happy about, like very proud of. Just watching people feel empowered to deal with like tools. But I was on my own, and I know that because I am doing a thing where I'm like, you know, like, oh hey, where I am like in public and on the internet, and also like totally down to lean into the whole like I know that I'm sexy and it's fun and I like it thing, and that does not give you permission to treat me worse or like you know, And I like the idea of being able to model that shit. So, I was trying to figure out how to model... Well, I was basically trying to figure out, like, what should be my approach to trolls on this stream. Because I don't think it can be just the same as, like, a dude streamer. Because I had, like, multiple people, which made me very delighted. Like, actually, actively comment on. Like, message me and be like, I watched your VOD, and, like, I hate the person who was on last night. And I was like, that's awesome. I love that. And I basically figured that, like, that situation is more or less just, like, a situation that would occur when my people are not online. Because I streamed, like, super late at night. Would you like to eat? Perhaps? God, you're pretty.
Oops, that's all your memory.
Sweet.
Wrap it up and come on back.
Well, okay, I'm gonna read up on the stuff because I was talking. Yeah, so basically, like, here's the thing. There's blocking is totally a thing, and if this person were a little bit more overt in, like, harassment, I would block immediately. But
All right. Nice work.
I also really like the idea of sort of empowering my community to...
Nice work.
Oh, we're talking about how should Saph, who,
Perfect timing.
you know, totally embraces being sexy and all that shit on stream, how should Saph deal with trolls, basically?
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Because, you know, the very, so, like, especially with guys, right? Like, the very basic, like, guy approach to this. And again, because, like, my stream in very many ways is not... And this is important for everybody to understand. A lot of the reasons why anything that I'm remotely good at works is because I don't do it based on conventional wisdom. Almost everything that I'm good at in some way is good because it's me doing things my way. So I know that the conventional wisdom is just immediately block and ban, right? However,
Let's see.
there's a difference between a troll that would bother me and a troll that would bother most of my dude friends who stream. And there's also a difference, I think, between what it would signify to people who give a fuck about me as an entertainer, like how I handle it. Because I am doing something that, and I get that everybody who gives a fuck about me understands this intellectually, but honestly, I also have to tell you, you don't understand it viscerally. How subversive what I am doing is. Because all you see is the lack of content creators like me. What you don't see is what it costs us. What it really costs us to just say fuck you and do whatever the fuck we want. And it's what I am trying to do. It's what I want to do. I want to say fuck you and do the shit that I know that I'm going to get harassed for in front of everybody, not afraid and not bullied. And I get that the standard approach is to immediately ban. I very much like the idea of being able to empower my community. Specifically to shout down people and be like, wow, this is dumb, I don't like this. I drive you off. I really like the idea of my community doing that. I really like the idea of actually showcasing to people because, you know, on Twitch, sure, you can block, you can ban people, you can do all of that stuff, but here's the thing, and here's the thing that I really want to say. I really want to say this to my mask friends, to my male friends, to my privileged friends, to my white friends. I want you to hear this part, okay? I can totally see maybe a situation where you are used to only encountering a troll in an environment where you can block them. Here's the thing. For me, and for the people who I want to be an audience for, like not exclusively, but perhaps in a special way, in a way that is not represented nearly enough, in a way that is just not available enough. I can't block and ban people in real life. And neither can a lot of other people who I would like to give some option. I would like to model some way of being like, look, fuck with me, I dare you. It's not going to keep working. My people are going to shout you down and make you feel unwelcome. You want me to feel unwelcome, but it's not gonna work. My people are gonna make you feel unwelcome. I would love to make my people feel empowered in that way. In a way that you're not gonna have every opportunity in the world to feel empowered. Because, yeah, okay, I know that the easiest, most straightforward way to deal with a troll is to just block them. But I think there is something to the idea that my people will just super ignore you and super, like, super not feed you and all of that stuff. Like, I think there's something to that, because the only thing that bothers me about blocking is I'm afraid of modeling that I'm actually scared of your harassment, that I can't take it. I get that there's a certain, and I'm not saying that people who deal with it are weak. I'm saying, because absolutely it's a very good way of dealing with it, but because I, like, am trying to experiment here, I really do want to model that there is more community and more safety than people who are like me, who get harassed, who get shouted down, all of that shit. Like, I want to model that there's more safety and community and defense of you and your dignity there than necessarily is, you know, that you necessarily know. So I'm not really 100% sure. One way or another, I know that I'm never going to be able to avoid trolls entirely, completely. Because, like I said, like, I could maybe do it on Twitch, but I can't do it all the time, forever, in every situation. Especially as I try to become more of a public persona. Like I said, I think I mentioned earlier that I'm really super excited about this, project that I'm working on, where, you know, I'm trying to do basically more media. Like, I would really like to be a content creator. I don't 100% know if I can do it, if I'm good enough, but I know that if that could be what I do, that would really feel very right, because it would feel like something that I wasn't just doing to fit into the things that are done, but a thing that I was doing because my perspective was important. And I've had so few opportunities to feel like I wasn't trying to fit into a world that, like, you know, everyone else created, but that this would be a thing that, like, my value would be because I am me. I want to content create for that reason. And I know that if I do that, one way or another, I'm gonna have to deal with trolls. Because I'm a woman, because I'm not white, because I am Muslim adjacent, because I am perfectly comfortable and openly sexy and sexual, and that doesn't bother me, because I have opinions, because I'm smart, because I go into male spaces and I refuse to back down. Like, in my real life, I actually curate my, not audience, my fucking, like, my friends. Like, I cut people out for very low thresholds. I just don't want to deal with things that suck. But as a public persona, I kind of want to be someone who models the possibility of just standing up and refusing to diminish themselves because people don't like you, because people want to diminish you. And I'm not saying it's the only way to do things, especially if you're doing other things. Like, by all means, I think that there are a lot of really good reasons to do the standard thing. But because I'm trying to do something very specific, because I'm trying to be somebody I'm trying to model underrepresented everything, right? Like, I'm trying to show that it is, look, if you want to do things in a different way, I'm going to try to model the possibility of doing things in a different way. If you want to be... If you wish that there was space for you to be different, to deal with things differently, to not have to just always, like, take the high road and ignore and whatever. Like, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but whatever your thing is. I want to find the places where I can model that it is possible to either not be alone, or have community, or be supported, or be whatever, in ways other than the pre-established ways, right? I don't know if I'm making sense. I will say that even though I've been joking about it, I don't feel particularly drunk at all. I was mostly just kidding. This is just me being passionate because, as the people who have been on longer know, I've been talking about the fact that I was going to get quote-unquote meta most of the night, which was basically me on the stream talking about how I should talk on the stream. So I'm actually doing it. I'm putting to my audience, and if anybody's interested in checking out last night's stream, you can see that, like, it's not, if it were overt harassment, if it were super clear overt harassment, you know, like, I'm sure, like, anybody who was just, like purely sexually harassing me or whatever, or any of my people, or being, like, you know, being openly homophobic or whatever, I would just ban that. Let's just be super clear. Anything super overt like that, I would just ban. However, and it is worth checking out the actual human in question here. Figuring out what my audience would like to get behind, would feel comfortable getting behind in terms of how I handle people who are not here for these values that we're trying, for this community that we're trying to set up, for this, like, I would like to know, because I don't want to, I don't want to be overly mean, nasty, or rude. I really don't. However, I also think that the people that I most need to serve are the people who I am trying to serve as a model for, and as, like, sort of some level of a beacon of hope for there being other ways for the world to be. That we can, you know, if we have a community of, like, our 50 people and that's it, of people who treat each other in a different way, that's fucking great. Like, I would love that, because that's how you've gotten every kind of progress that we've gotten in the world. For underserved communities. At first, it was only a small number of people. And I'm not saying that we're that subversive, that we're like, oh, we're the only 50 people in the world, but you know what? Like, there aren't enough people like me who get to talk. And there aren't enough people like all of you guys who don't think that I should get harassed for it. Or that think that just because I'm perfectly aware of how sexy I can be and how attractive I am, and that I'm perfectly... And that I really enjoy being attractive, that I really enjoy dressing up and feeling attractive. Which is not to say that I'm looking for attention specifically, but that I like feeling attractive, I like sharing that, I like interacting with people. And that does not give anybody permission to treat me badly. And that I don't belong to you. I don't belong to anybody. I don't belong to an audience. I don't have to behave in a way. I don't have to respond in a way. I don't have to be anything just because some kind of audience feels entitled to me. And maybe that's for a reason that is, based in precedent. Maybe it's based in a reason that's even deeper than that. That, like, based in precedent, I sort of mean like, oh, in the past I've been able to bully people into being like, well, if you're in public, then like you should just expect to be harassed. Well, bullshit. No. I want to try to be part of the movement that ends normalizing that actually fights back against stuff like that. So I have found my community. It's not that I'm not finding my community, I am, but I kind of want my community as a whole to push back against people who are trying to bully us. I don't want to be the one who protects all of us, all of you, me. I would like to be there just kind of like, hey, sure, you want to troll? Go ahead. But my people are not gonna stand for it, and they're not gonna make it fun for you. I think I would prefer to live in that world. Because, and okay, again, I really, really want to be super clear that all of this stuff is me, like, the only things I've ever succeeded in my life are things that I just tried to do my own way. And not things that I follow conventional wisdom on, because, like, nothing was really made for me. Nothing was really made to suit me or my way. So the only things that I've been particularly good at are things that I ignored the way you were supposed to do it and kind of did it my own way. So this is another one of those things where, like, I absolutely respect and want to know what the conventional wisdom is, but I also kind of want to follow my instincts and see what can be that people haven't necessarily thought of or tried. And the way that I feel about that in this particular context is, well,
That's the stuff.
okay, is that I would like to okay. I did get distracted with the Blastoise. So I am gonna try to remember what I was saying about, like, I was definitely saying something about something. Wait. I was saying something about what I would like to something. I would like to... And then, context. What was I talking about? I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Oh, really?
Okay. Oh god, I love this course. It's so beautiful. Oh gosh, it's lovely. Okay. Man, I was totally in the middle of a point that I really wanted to make, too. Oh well. C'est la me. Oh, you're pretty. Right. Yeah. But I mean, I really want to continue to... I want to figure out how to properly express my point. Which is essentially that I get and respect that there are traditional ways to do this. However, I have the strong desire to at least try to, in some way, invert the usual expectations of, like, who gets alienated and who gets like social power in a space. And I would like to do that by sort of more modeling that there is a way to that like it's not, you know, even if it's not up to me, even if it's not just me.
You've run out of memory. Let's call that enough research for now.
There can be a sort of community level taking on of responsibility and agency of policing behavior.
What was it?
I think that I would like to show that there can be people stepping up as a community to make decisions about this. And the thing is, but Aziraphale, like, so Aziraphale said you should model that you have the social power as the host and this is your stream. And I get that, absolutely. But what I'm trying to say is, I would like to do that in my capacity as a host, but not in my capacity as a mod.
Nice work.
Because I cannot tell you what it feels like, you know, to be out in the world and not be able to ban someone.
Perfect timing.
The level of powerlessness.
Perfect timing.
I want to be a place where people can practice.
Nice work.
I mean, I don't want to weaponize my audience, I just want my audience to be empowered.
Nice work.
I don't want to weaponize my audience to go after anybody. I want my audience to feel empowered to be the ones that set the tone. So something that happened early in my stream was that there was a troll who kind of hung out and like other people, everyone just sort of ignored them loudly. And like they got bored and left. So I'm not talking about weaponizing in a way that is toxic. I'm talking about showing that that this is not a fantasy place where you can ban people and that is the thing that gives you power, but that you can have community that gives you power. I'm gonna answer Mag's question, which is, are you feeling more like you want a model that feels empowering to you, or a model that tries to create a human relationship with people? I don't think either is quite right. First of all, insofar as I want to empower myself, it's that I want to empower myself to not, and this is the personal part. It has nothing to do with trolls, it has nothing to do with Twitch, it's about me. Almost every time that I have gone against my instincts and listened to people who tell me this is how it's done, I have regretted it. And I should have listened to my own instincts. Because it's not that I'm a fucking genius, it's about the fact that no one has ever given a person like me any kind of platform to have an opinion ever before, and so it is almost always just absent. And my god, the level to which I have had the experience over and over again of, my god, I wish I had done what I wanted to do in the first place and not listen to all the people who just told me this is how it is. not only were they wrong, not only was I right that there could be another way, but my way was the one that worked much better for me and what I was trying to do. And my way was the one that I would have been better at. Your way was the one that you would have been better at. So that is the personal empowerment bit. It has nothing to do with Twitch and it has nothing to do with trolls. It's why I'm doing every other thing that I'm doing on the stream, where I'm like more or less ignoring what you're supposed to do and just doing whatever the fuck I want. But as far as what I'm trying to do more specifically,
Oh, really?
streams and Twitch and all that stuff, well, the thing that I want to do is actively experiment with alternatives to what we've been stuck with. I want to actively experiment with something that feels better than banning. Like, and I want to be super clear. I don't mean anybody who's like being just an overt, like, show me your tits. That person is gonna be banned. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the much more subtle and much more pervasive types of shittiness and harassment that I personally, I have always wanted to feel like there is something more to do than ignore. And I've wanted to feel like I would really like to believe that the fact that I have something like an audience, something like regulars here. I have people who show up for me. I have people who give a shit about me. I have people who listen to me. I have people who respect me. I would like to live in a world where that makes enough of a difference that I don't just have ignore as a response available to me. I would like other people to feel what it's like to feel alienated in a space the way that they want me to feel. I think there's value in that. I really do. I think there's value in at least trying.
You've run out of memory. Let's call that enough research for now.
Empower viewers with similar experiences to me is absolutely the right one. You've got it. Basically, what I want is to have a space where people who usually feel like they can't stand up to the fucking trolls at their work, in their spaces, to feel like in this space, it's not allowed.
Nice work.
In this space, I will make you feel alienated the way that you get to make me feel alienated in the rest of my life.
Nice work.
I would rather try to see if I can do that. If I, without banning,
Nice work.
can let everyone else in the community set the tone. And when I say set the tone, I don't mean weaponize, because
Great timing.
honestly, I believe it was the same person, I'm not sure, who came and bothered me, like, early on when I was streaming. But the thing that happened was nobody, like, actively, like, bullied them or anything, but everyone so ignored them and was more interested in interacting with me, and I interacted with them back, that a person sort of got bored. And if that person got, like, bored and alienated and wandered off, I think that's actually a better outcome in terms of don't feed the trolls than banning, which... Here's the thing about being a person like me. And it kind of reminds me of Ender's Game. There's winning this fight, and there's winning all of the future fights. I could ban someone, but I'd have to ban everyone. I would have to always be looking out for people to ban. I would rather people just not want to play here
Let's see.
if they're shitty. I would rather just have a place where people who want to be shitty feel so bored and unwelcome and alienated. I want to be able to flip the script on who gets to be the person who doesn't feel alienated. And again, I don't know if I can do it, But I hate just giving in to the way that things are usually done just because that's the conventional wisdom, because it's not the one that feels right to me. Banning feels like me being told my whole life to just ignore people who are shitty to me, and you know what? That didn't actually really help. It didn't fix anything. Like, I'm not saying that there was much that I could do that would have helped, but you know what? Acknowledging that this was not right or my fault, acknowledging institutional racism, acknowledging sexism, and all of the shit that was actually at play, causing my life to be going out in ways that are unfair. Like, that shit would have been more helpful to me than to tell me it was on me to ignore people. It would have still been more helpful to me to point out that, like, shit is not going, like, in a fair way, not because you're not sufficiently ignoring people, but because shit is unfair. And if I have a space where I get to set the rules, I would rather make things... I would rather just empower the people who usually aren't. To be like, we set the rules here. You want to fuck with us? It's not gonna work. So I don't know if I can do it, but that would be my preference. It's not a reputation that I need for shitty people to know. It's a reputation that I need for my own viewers to know. That's what I need. I want my viewers, and honestly, like, it's a communication thing. Like, if I want to make this a community thing and not a me thing, if I want to say, hey, I want my community to feel like they are empowered here and not that it's just like they're relying on me to protect them, like, by all means, I think that the community can say, hey, Saph, please ban this person. They're making us uncomfortable. I don't want it to be necessarily about Saph is uncomfortable. I want to have some level of social responsibility in all of the ways that social pressure has been placed on me. I want to be able to be on the other side of that for once. I want to be in the majority here. If this is my space, I don't want to just have a button. I want to cultivate a majority of what our values are here, of what constitutes acceptable behavior here, of what we're going to do to defend and protect each other's dignity. And I would do it without a second thought on behalf of any of you, but as the person here who is, yes, at the center, I do think it's worth trying to see if there can be another approach where if my audience says, hey, we don't like this kind of behavior, you've done what you can, please ban this person, I will. But I am not comfortable. There is something about the idea of just banning people that reminds me of the stuff that has not worked my whole life. That reminds me of the stuff that's like, oh, like let's use some examples from, I guess, cliches. The cliche of like racism being like a person with a bad attitude, as opposed to something systemic, baked into our entire society, something very, you know, difficult to weed out and combat, and very insidious. That this individual mandate that we give to, like, oh, it's on you to be chill about this, to ignore it, to be the bigger person, all of that shit. I would rather model what a community behaving properly looks like. Not just me as a person with authority and power in this space, because people like me don't usually have authority and power in a space. And I would rather find a way to empower my community to handle it. Or I would at least like to try. I would like to try, because the stuff that I've been doing on this stream has very much been, what would happen? What would happen if I tried to do things the way that I wish they could work? And you know what? I've been doing this a little over a month, and so far the evidence is that it's more or less going kind of my way. It's more or less been like, hey, people like me, even when I say shit that people don't usually think is okay to say or can be gotten away with saying. That people, and I don't know, maybe this is all naive, and maybe if I like get like a few more followers, like all of this shit will fall apart and conventional wisdom will turn out to be completely true. I'm not saying that I know any more about this than anybody else, but I am saying that I have not had a lot of opportunities in my life to just try to do something my own way. And the few opportunities that I've had, they have more often than not ended up shockingly in the direction of shit. Someone should have just given me a fucking chance a little earlier. Oh my god, it's fucking Surfing Pikachu. Yes! Where's Surfing Pikachu go? No, are you gone? Anyway, I don't know, maybe I just seem super naive to all of you, but I gotta say, like, the way that my life has always worked, sometimes my instincts are completely right, sometimes they're completely wrong, but they're kind of all I have because no one has ever really tried to do things in a way that worked for me, or look at things from my perspective, or build the world in a way that was friendly to me, so I've had to make my own way a lot. And if you only notice the ways that I fail, you're going to miss a lot. And don't get me wrong, there are a lot of ways that I fail. There are a lot of ways that I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong about all of this. But if I were right, no one would ever know unless I tried right now to do something differently. So I don't know if that made any sense. I'm not 100% sure. I really am not. Like, I don't think that there's a very clear point that I was trying to make, apart from the fact that I am trying very hard and honestly struggling some to ignore my constant, just that voice in my head constantly telling me to listen to what everyone else tells me and ignore myself, because the whole point of doing Twitch for me was supposed to be try to do things my way. Go off?
Hey.
Thanks, Parquet. Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I want to be very clear. I don't know if it's gonna work. I just know that it has the ring of things that people have told me my whole life that turned out to be things that made white people feel better, that made men feel better. Oh, just ignore it. Oh, whatever. Like, and ultimately the things that worked were not that.
Timing.
The things that worked, and I know I don't want to get overly dramatic about this. I get that it's, you know, whatever, Twitch trolls or whatever, but like it all fits into bigger things.
Timing.
And like Me Too. Me Too was the opposite of conventional wisdom. Like, keep your head down, ignore, ban, whatever, that shit has only ultimately reinforced an existing structure's power over me.
Nice work.
Because the banning only handled the one person. What it didn't do was create any level of collective agency or power.
Timing.
And it's not something that you're always gonna have. And I did not feel safe being on Twitch and being myself in any kind of public place, in any public space, in any public way, until very, very recently. And it's not because Twitch has a ban function. It's because of Me Too. It's because of Black Lives Matter. It's because of people who have been brave enough to try to actually resist the conventional wisdom about what you just have to accept the way that it is.
Yep.
It's about people who actually tried to change the norms, really change the norms about what acceptable behavior is. And a troll just expects to be banned.
Yep.
And I hate playing into that. And I want to just try to do things differently. So, I guess that's my take. I hope it made sense. Parquet seems to think it made sense. But yeah, I mean, I'm done with that whole rant, although I do feel like I've lost everybody, which is a shame. I wonder how long I talked. Probably way too long. Oh well, I'm gonna drink, and then hopefully some people will come back and not know that I even did any of that. And then we can get back to having a nice night. Because we still have drinks, we still have games, we have chatbot games, we have photos to take, we have switch hats and top hats and cat ears, and all of my positivity and love, and my cats. Good, I'm glad. Thank you, Parquet. You're rad. And I'm so close on this one. Oh, you're not the white male, believe me, there's a lot of others white males. And the thing is, this particular thing is not a, like, ugh, white males type of thing. This is a, like, you know what? I'm sure that the conventional wisdom does actually work for white males. But I kind of want to hear what a non-white male has to say about their experience. Because, oh man, this white male advice about how to deal with trolls does not ring true to me. I'm not saying that you're lying, I'm not saying it doesn't work for you, but I don't think it's going to work long term for me. That's not been my experience of my life. And, you know, like, there's a reason why there aren't a lot of streamers who are like me, who look like me, who talk like me. There's a reason why there's not a lot of people like me who live where I live. There's a reason why I'm the only friend like me that most of my friends have. It's because it is hard in ways that are tangible. In ways that, and when I say tangible, I literally mean like, can fuck up my life. And I don't have a lot of people around me who know what it's like to live in that not tentative, but like, that precarious a situation. That, like, literally how shitty people feel about you and treat you and how people see you behaving in the world could fuck up your life, could fuck up where you're living, could fuck up your livelihood, could fuck up your reputation. Like, just too much. Too much is always on the line all the time because I dared to be ambitious enough to be not where everyone else is like me. To try to do things that I wanted to do and not just that things that were meant for me in some way. And as that person, and it's hard not having mentors who are more like me to ask, because I've been extremely grateful to all of the streamers who have helped me, but the streamers that have helped me, and this is not for nothing, have been more or less white men. And I don't know how to tell you that nothing about trolling is ever going to be the same with me. And all of my playing by the rules has not... It has not worked out in a way that made me feel like it was the right decision. And then I watched some people really break them.
Nice work.
And seeing how long and meticulous the journey is for Black Lives Matter and Me Too. And a lot of people, especially white people, did, like, they thought that it sprung out of nowhere. And had no idea how much was behind it. Like, I remember the day, I very remember because it was actually a dear friend's wedding, when gay marriage was legalized at the federal level. And there was a contingent of people who really did not understand what it took to get there. But my life is what it takes to get there. My life is what it takes to get anywhere. And I'm starting to understand that. I'm starting to understand how much if things are ever going to be fair for a person like me, I'm unlikely to get to experience it myself, but I might get to be part of... Yes, thank you, Parquet. I might get to be part of something that gives it to people in the future. And that's not going to happen if I ignore my own instincts and listen to all of the white guys telling me how things are done. Which, in this particular statement, just this once, is not a thing against white guys or white guys who help me or white guys who care about me. It's just a plea to take seriously that it might be worth trying things differently in my case. Just trying. Because, yeah, I experiment a lot, I'm very creative, I fail a lot. It's something that a lot of people use as excuses to call me stupid or bad at things, where they would just call it like a completely understandable, you know, experimental failure by a creative dude if it was a guy. Like, I know how much I risk by actually doing that shit. But it's the only shit that has ever worked out for me. And yeah, it doesn't always work. Sometimes it fails. It fails often. It fails plenty. But it also succeeds plenty. And it's iterative. You have to fail sometimes. You have to mess up sometimes to figure something out. And when you live in a society that is waiting for you to fail, you never get a chance to figure it out. You have to get lucky enough to get it right on the first go. I would like this to be a place where no one holds me to that standard. Where people let me experiment and try things and try to figure out what I want to do and who I want to be. Who I would be if I was not bound by all of these patriarchal and white supremacist norms. I want to figure out who that person is, and I don't think that person is someone who bans to fix this problem.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know, maybe I'll have to be, but I would really like my community to stand behind me and trying to see if it can be something that is handled more subversively. And I suppose as long as I feel as alienated as I do right now. I'll talk about my second day of streaming. So, the first day that I streamed, I did that at Atlas's, with Atlas. And I was very excited to stream for the first time at my own place with my own setup the next day. Here's what happened that day. My beloved hero cats started freaking out in a very odd way quite early in the morning. In exactly the way that they respond when Atlas comes to my place. But it was extremely early in the morning. There was no explanation for this, and Atlas was actually at the Grand Canyon. And if they had not done this, I would not have any way to know this, but I went to my door, and there was a person outside who was actively trying to break into my apartment. They had a lockpick, I believe. They had a mask that they were wearing in an environment where most people don't really wear a mask. I mean, they were wearing a mask, but it was like they were using the excuse of it being normal to wear a mask. And they were standing outside trying to break into my apartment. And I held the doorknob, and I locked the deadbolt. And I stood there. I posted to Facebook to let the people who know and care about me know that like this was happening, and that I didn't know what to do.
Nice work.
I held the doorknob so that he wouldn't be able to get in. I closed the deadbolt, and I stayed silent.
Perfect timing.
And this was the day after the
Nice work.
verdict about George Floyd's murder.
Great timing.
For context, it was also the day that there was the murder of a
Nice work.
black girl in Chicago. It's a whole. Anyway, the point is, I was alone. And I was scared. And I posted to Facebook for help. And all of my friends, extremely well-meaning, and going on the knowledge that they had, for the most part, said call the cops. And for some reason that I couldn't explain and that I felt significant self-loathing about, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not call the cops. And it was a few days later that my one friend, who is where I am, who is black, who is in, you know, like in the sort of like general industries like universe that I have inhabited, and is a transplant here who does not have the whole support system. Somebody who actually understands a lot about how difficult it is to be me here. How terrifying it is. How much worse it is than people realize.
Awesome.
I got an email from this person who was having a very difficult time themselves. For, you know, similar reasons, a lot of things happening that were making things difficult for them. And this email was very much an act of love that I tremendously appreciate. Because I know that they would not have done it for just anybody, and that they didn't necessarily have it in them to do it. Like they really made a choice to take out the energy to do this for me. But they emailed me to tell me, with absolutely no provocation, with no indication of any of my doubts, with nothing, just how sorry they were to see, well, the clueless white people responses that I had to deal with, and how hard it was, and just validated, without even knowing, without me even having to say anything or work anything out or talk about it, just validating that, like, no, your instincts were based in things that were worth more than their instincts. That meant everything to me, to hear from somebody that, like, okay, these people, they're well-meaning, they think that they know that they're giving you good advice, but your hesitation was important. And it mattered. And it was coming from something that mattered. And looking back on my life, my hesitation, for lack of a better word, has been present for so many things where I had nobody there to validate it. And I just had to shout it down as like, well, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know any better. I am stupid. I am naive. I am whatever. Like, I am dramatic. I'm whatever. Whatever anybody uses to explain away why they should dismiss me. And all of the reasons why I have discovered over the years that I should not be dismissed. I deserve to be heard out. I deserve to have my ideas listened to. I deserve to have my insights paid attention to. I deserve to have my approaches tried before being dismissed. My ideas actually taken seriously. That's not something that has just been given to me. And basically I cannot tell you the value that it had that this friend took the enormous, and this is actually an important part of it. The enormous amount of emotional effort that it took this friend to reach out to me and give me this, because, you know what? All those well-meaning white friends who I did ask for their advice, I don't want anybody to think for a second that I'm insulting these people, because I am not even a little bit. Like, I asked for advice and they gave me the advice that they had available to them. And that's amazing, and I really appreciate that. But it was easy for them. It was easy for them to give me advice, and it was hard. It was hard for the one person whose advice I needed. And I have been that person 1,000 times. I've been the person who can't, who sees somebody who I kind of know, who's got like a lot of white advice on their feed, who I'm like, I don't know if this is really, I don't know. My experience is not quite that this is gonna go so well. I don't think this is gonna go for you the way that it does for white people. I don't think this is gonna go for you the way that it does for men. Like, I don't know if that's the right, like, I have been not in a place to be able to give that, to be able to deal with with the objections, with the argument, with the... There's so much, guys. And I don't know if anybody's even listening. I don't know if anybody cares, but there's so much. There is so much all the time for all of us that are not like you. Thank you, Parquet. It's not just exhausting, it's not just shitty, it's not just diminishing. It's confusing. It's confusing and it's scary. And it's not like I can just take my one black friend's advice either, but there was a real sense in this particular case of like, man, the only person who validated my trepidation about calling the police was this person. The only person who had real facts, who had a real understanding of the things that I was weighing here was that person who actually talked to me. And everybody else, they were like, oh yeah, no, your explanation makes sense, whatever, but I had to teach them. They were not people who were prepared to give me advice in that situation. And it turned out that in the end, I was actually really relieved that I made the choice that I made, which was to try to be very quiet, attract no attention, hold the doorknob closed, make sure that people in the world knew that I was in this situation, call no cops, bring no guns or, you know, post-verdict cop feelings with guns into this situation. With this person who honestly probably wouldn't hurt me. And I was not going to file a police report either, because there are other, you know, similar universe type things that everyone was like, oh, file a police report. And I was like, here's the thing, I'm not going to do that. I really don't think that I should. And that was, again, validated by this person who has a much closer idea to understanding what the world is like, what the much more hostile environment is. What kinds of like safety you have to create for yourself when you're in this kind of demographic. And that sometimes you almost never have the luxury of getting to do things in a way that would be ideal. That would be fair, that assumed that you deserve human dignity, because you can know that and you can insist that, but that does not mean that you can live in a way that has any real satisfaction for yourself, that has any real meaning, while just assuming that that's going to work out that way, because it might not. And frankly, it probably won't. Not for people like me. You know, I think a lot of you know this, people who are regulars on my stream, but my mother got COVID immediately. She was a nurse, she was just in that situation where she was thrown into being sacrificed to this pandemic. And believe me, the system has been fucking with her ever since. Ever since. And what can I tell you? She's a non-white immigrant nurse. Like, which is the situation of a lot of nurses. A lot of nurses who are fucking brilliant, powerful, and doing what they're doing along with, like, God knows how much else, holding down families, running households, who would be doctors if privilege were not a thing. Who had no possibility of ever being able to go to med school, but there is nothing about themselves, their capabilities, their drive, their strength, their intelligence, that would hold them back from being doctors. It's just privilege. The difference between a nurse and a doctor in so many cases is just privilege. And my mother is one of those people, and she has had one of the worst cases of post-COVID long-term complications. It's been a year since she first got it. She nearly died. Very, very nearly died. And is basically just, and has been disabled. And she's not very old, she's in her late 50s. And she has absolutely, she's been disabled. I don't think I can actually figure this one out right now. She is in absolutely terrible health now because she's had about as bad post-COVID complications as it's possible to have. And she did everything right. My family did everything right. They were like they were good little, like, model minority, upper middle class doctors and nurses with their one kid and their suburban house. It's not the same for some of us. Things are precarious. Things are very precarious. So I'm trying very hard to empower myself to do things the way that I want to do them. I'm trying very hard to at least try, because the level to which I have experienced a world that, like, will only let me try in order to watch and see me fail so that they can take away any chance that they felt that they needed to give me. That is just something that I want to fight back against. I will probably die trying. I will die. I know that I'm gonna die fighting. I'm gonna die fighting. I don't care. I want to die fighting. I don't want to keep trying to win the prize of complacent, like, white approval. It's fickle anyway. So while I'm at it, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. And yeah, maybe a lot of times I'm not gonna actually get it right the first time, but you know what? White dudes get to do that all the time. They get to be wrong. They get to guess wrong. They get to try something and have it fail. I want to at least try to have things the way that I would rather, the way that I would prefer. Just sometimes, I would just like to try. It's gonna be the first time, I think, since I opened that route that I'm gonna go down the original route. Oh yeah, he gets faster if I give him... Oh cool, so maybe he won't fall? If he can... No, come back up. I feel like I'm supposed to try to get you to get all the way up. Oh well. I feel like I once saw, like maybe some jinx or something down in a crevice, but I can't remember. And I also feel like these guys can, like, actually break down something. Parquet, thank you so much. I like, really, really appreciate it. It's really hard, especially since, like, most of my friends are white guys. You know? As you know, that I have a partner who's a white guy. It's just, like, I don't want to, like... I don't want to diminish the role of important people in my life, but sometimes I just need people to listen to the concept of, like, things are different from me. It's not the same, and I don't know if I'm right, but you shouldn't be more sure that you're right than I am about myself, because, like, my life is just different. It's so different. Thank you, Parquet. Honestly, all of the good things that I have had to do with overcoming some kind of, like, oh, but people like you don't get to do this, and doing it anyway, like, on some level, and I definitely feel like it's made a difference. At the very least, it's made a huge difference to, like I can go to my grave feeling like I did something that I needed to do. Which is not nothing. Go for it. You're very welcome, and you will be totally cool. You're very welcome. Oh, hi, Glacian. Hi.
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap it up.
I'm not Assyrian. I am a Muslim South Asian mutt.
How was it?
Most of my experience is in Bangladesh, but I'm not considered Bangladeshi. But, like, I'm not considered Bangladeshi by Bangladeshis. Like, my dad was, I think born and raised in what is now Bangladesh, but that used to be, obviously, you know, East Pakistan. But, he's not considered Bangladeshi because he doesn't have a village. He's considered like a... Yeah, he's considered like a transplant. So I'm considered more Indian. My mother is Indian. I speak Urdu, which is the national language of Pakistan, but I don't have any Pakistani blood that I know of. So I'm basically like a sort of vague South Asian, Indian, Muslim mutt. And I was born and raised in New York, personally. So I'm a full-on American. Alright. Our new person has been hanging out.
So...
Huh?
Max. 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 Oh. That's not maxed. Very much. Very lovely food. That is deeply true. There has been some very good desi cooking. We call ourselves desis. Anyway, Parquet, it's been very meaningful to me for you to be actively listening. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you. Oh yeah, man. Like, it's actually another form of, like, sort of, I don't know, white cluelessness that I have encountered. But, you know, my genetics is very much been formed by generations that have been subsisting on rice and, like, chicken. And it doesn't necessarily, like, cope very well with lots of other foods. So, I lived in a house that was sort of vegetarian in college for a while, and man, it was just like sometimes, like, my body just sort of struggled with the food. Like, it just was not always, like, what I needed to feel okay. And I think that a lot of it really did stem from the fact that, like, in the same way, like, I have similar things with, like, the way that my hair behaves and my skin behaves in different parts of the world and in different climates and stuff. Like, everything about my body is going to respond to things, food and moisture and just everything, just differently from all of the white people that I'm usually around. And it can be very obnoxious to have people just tell me, like, no, this is just the way things are, and just have to be like, no, it's the way things are for you. Man, that seemed like a good thing. But I do agree that there is something about food. When my parents come to visit me, they always just, like, make me tons of food and freeze it for me. And it's incredibly comforting. So tonight, my outfit is, it's not a specific cosplay, but it is a reference to the Catherine Twitchiversary special that we did, where we were talking about well, the joke was, if you're a top, every hat is a top hat, and then someone was like, well, what if you're a bottom? And it was, if you're a bottom, every hat is cat ears. And so somebody found, like, cat ear top hats. So I made my own. And I just made, like, just a whole look about, like, sort of being a switch. Because they were like, okay, if you're a switch, it's, you know, cat ear top hat. And so I was just like, okay, here's my whole switch look with, like, collar and the cat o' nine tails. Well, not a cat o' nine tails, flogger. And the riding crop and all that. And just, like, this is my sort of, like, switch look with the switch hat. Thanks, Parquet. It was a very entertaining night. I hope you can maybe join us on Tuesday for the final installment of our Catherine exceptionalness, plus finally starting Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. By the way, I would like to point out, because this is delightful, Parquet, I don't know if you know this, we have actually, talk about the whole, like, oh, I'm gonna get super meta tonight. This is how meta we got. the person who showed up didn't know what was going on and left is the person that showed up last night and harassed me all night. So we did exactly what I was saying I want to do. We're having a more interesting discussion about things that are what our community is about, and drove him off. You didn't want to stay. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, this isn't about weaponizing anybody. I want to be the one making other people not feel welcome for once. Without having to block. So, yeah, I sort of feel like it happened. I sort of feel like we did it. It's great. Yay, what'd I get? Yay. Woo! We've got the Todd and everything. It's perfect.
Alright, perfect timing.
Yes, got the request. How are you doing today, Parquet? I feel like I'm probably wanting to be... Ha! Did I just slap your ass? I mean, I don't know, were you bent over? Because maybe. It's very possible. Alright. I did that request, hell yes. And this has been a very heavy stream. I'm very glad to hear that, Parquet. But it has been almost 5 hours, so I think it is time to start calling it. Oh, it's been good. I'm glad that I got to have like this whole talk, even though everybody kind of got bored and wandered off. And by bored, I mean friends, I know that you guys got like tired because it's late in the night and you went to sleep. I'm kidding. It's just me being, you know, just the teeniest bit self-effacing, yeah, and I try to keep that to a minimum about the fact that I talk about things that bore people, especially, you know, white dude people. But it's nice to get to talk about it sometimes. Alright. It's gotta be soon. There it is. Excellent, I got it. So they communicate by looking at each other over a flower. Jeez. I don't know. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you guys like my new overlay, or sort of, or whatever. We'll keep working on it. And we'll see. We'll hopefully try to do something cool tomorrow. Still want to give you guys opportunities to get sapphires so that you can earn your nighttime cosplay looks on Tuesday, which I'm very excited for. I think we'll finish up Catherine, and we're going to move on to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which is my favorite game ever, and I'm very, very excited. And what else? Let's see. Any other announcements? Well, I guess, you know, feedback on the new overlay type stuff that I'm experimenting with, and if anybody has any suggestions for streaming looks and things like that, I'm very open for that kind of thing. Or, you know, or games or anything like that. Just overall, I'm getting very, very close to 50 followers. I'm very excited. I don't know, it's just external validation as somebody who feels like I don't get a ton of it, so it's great. I love you all. Thank you so much. I'm gonna call it a night now. All right. Have an awesome one. Sapphic Army. Sapphic General out.